Alrighty. Beautiful. Things looking good. Compared to Sunday, good gravy. Sunday was awful. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, well, hello, everyone. Let's see, you know what? I was messing with a lot of stuff. Let's make sure that our volume is set appropriately. Okay, so Sunday, I kind of want to wait to get here, actually. Sunday was rough. We were supposed to get on and play a special game that Gmod had, Carrier Command, and oh my gosh. Windows updates. Ugh, I tell you what, Microsoft is intent, hell-bent, some might say, on destroying people's machines with updates. But anyway, Gmod's gonna be a little late, he said. I don't think he said too long. Oh, I need to turn my... They're a few minutes late, on as soon as possible. However, Infinite will not be here tonight, so it's just me. So you know what? Let me come over to the observation deck. Actually, you know what? Probably a better idea. Wait. Oh, you know what? We paused here. Okay, you know what? On another. No, actually, this way. We paused here last week, right after we fought some people off. I think that we might have some enemies very soon. I need to be very careful. Chaos happens. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So, so today's gonna be an interesting day. The enemy is not far from here. I think we're right down here on the shore. Let me actually pull up the map real quick, show y'all where we're at. Oh. Eventual. Or not. Okay, there it is. Yeah, man, that took a while. Oh, boom. Look at that. Okay, so here we are. So, today, we're beginning right here. So we should be just south of the nickel, kind of between the nickel and the magnesium, if I'm not mistaken. We are, yeah, because Infinite was going to get the iron, which I think is right. That's that patch. It looks really rough right there. I think he was mining. There's iron over there. And that was the iron he was getting at. There's magnesium further back. I think he went to that too, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But the idea is that he was gathering some of the he was gathering that stuff. So the enemy base that we were going after is, oh great, streaming. That's never good. Okay, yep. Cargo transport. Okay, hold on. We're gonna need to pay attention. Alright, it's beyond 5k out. It's probably fine. Surely not gonna come to fine. So anyway, what I was trying to say is that the enemy base is that way. And it's like right around this edge. It goes beyond the shore, and it's right up there. Problem is, without Infinite, we don't have any land assault. Now Gmod, I have no air cover. So I could pretend to shell this guy, but I'm not going to be able to even, like, get him, because I don't think antenna signals are going to reach. So it's not going to show up. So, best thing I can think to do is basically just, I don't know, hang out / leave. My thought was maybe for us to swing back towards home, you know, maybe do some repairs, maybe refit, do something, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of a difficult one. We could do some raids on some other enemies, you know, factions maybe, but kind of rough. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just start patrolling through here a little bit or something. Go after this guy, but what do you think? Should we pretend? Nah, he's pretty far. There's real no reason for that. We'll let him be. We'll let him live. Stay exposed, I think, that way. Let's see. Alright, so according to our map, this is this thing. So if we swing back through these islands, what's gonna happen is we're gonna end up hitting destroyers again. Probably fine. I can pretty much take them on. Guns are all on. Well, actually, I don't know if they're on or not. Focus fire's on. Okay, everybody's on. Oop, except for the eastern 30 millimeter. Oh, because those guys, that's right, they were really aggressive. I remember I had turned them off. They were being mean. Active. All right, so we're good. So, okay, yeah, cargo transport. Yeah, he's far enough away. He's not going to be a problem for him. Yeah, I think kind of cruise for a little bit until Gmod maybe gets here. I don't really have a maybe. You know what? Maybe start to head back home. Maybe we'll pretend we're going to do that. Here's our Cuddly Bay. Oh dear. What's that? Oh no, are we? Wait, what? What's that? Oh. What was that? That was our depth camera. What was that? Okay, hold on. Hold please. You know what? I wonder if my projector's just off. Yes, let me turn it back on. See if it pops up. This guy on. Overlay off. Okay, so I had him on. Okay. So we're fine. Yeah, so that was weird. I wonder what that was. It sounded bad. No, Infinite's vehicle is fine. Oh, Gmod's here. Nice. Well, he's connecting, actually. I don't know. I think I'm in Discord. I am in Discord. He is too. He's just silent.
Hello, sorry.
Hey, worry.
Getting everything ready.
No problem at all. Hey, Gmod's here. Hooray. All right, sweet. All right, so that I have no idea what that was. It might be something further up. I need to have another camera in the in the smaller hangar and see if that was the problem. I heard some clanging out in my inside the ship. I think Gmod. I'm not quite sure what it was.
What do we plan on doing tonight?
Not sure. I'm heading back towards home real quick.
Okay.
Just for fun. Infinite won't be here tonight, so it's just the two of us again. So I feel like we can't really go after the main base, but maybe we could pick off some others, something, or at least I'm gonna head back to base. I'm bringing you with me. You're on me. But we can head back to base and maybe, you know, see how things go.
Okay.
Yeah. There was a enemy cargo ship that popped up. Beyond that, been quiet so far. I was concerned because I logged in. I was like, oh, I'll just start talking about some stuff, and then it hit me. I was like, oh wait, we logged off like right after we got assaulted, like over and over and over again. I was like, probably not be just chilling.
Yeah, I'll get in the air. So.
Yeah, no worries. You do what you gotta do. You do what's comfortable for you. Going full bore. Open up the engines. We do have a couple blocks. That's interesting. Okay. Look at that. Look at that takeoff. Beautiful Gmod. Careful of that cargo transport up in the air. He's almost 7K away, but just be aware.
Looks like he's landing.
Oh, is he? What? Where?
Because it looks like he's going down from my perspective.
Down? Oh dear. That's... Uh-oh, streaming. Yeah, he's suddenly getting a whole lot closer.
Hopefully no issues with
Destroyer.
there was on top.
No, not tonight so far. In fact, tell me how the game feels to you tonight, actually.
It was a lot better.
Yeah. I made a pretty small change. You know what I did?
No.
Turned off Izzy.
Huh? With the whole... Yeah.
Yep. I just turned her off at the base. I saw a Reddit thread a little while ago that was mentioning it and mentioning something very similar. They're like, is there, like, they're like, something has happened, but they're like, in Space Engineers, whenever I'm playing, especially multiplayer, they're like, I just get constant hitches and rubber banding and it just doesn't make any sense. They're like, it's bad, like really bad. And somebody commented and they were like, okay, what I did was I turned off Izzy and suddenly everything smoothed out a whole lot better. Like, maybe try that. And they did like, wow, it's so much better. And I was like, okay. So I don't know if maybe Izzy's not fully updated, you know, like as it should be. Maybe you might want to like repaste, like reload the script. Maybe there's been some changes to kind of clean it up a little bit, but it seems like something about Izzy has been is slowing down and causing some interference in Space Engineers.
We have a destroyer incoming.
I saw the T-22 or the HOS? HO5. Yeah, T-22. Yeah, he's over there. I'm getting further away from him. Are you a safe distance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just following behind you.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't suddenly like beep up and come after us, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I don't think there's many places that aren't on land or bases. We're gonna do assault tonight. But maybe I'm wrong.
What was the question? What'd you say?
I don't think there's many places that we can take down that
Oh yeah.
on like deep land.
Just got an email from somebody in our Charlottesville office saying, hey, I don't know if you guys are aware, but the network's down here in the Charlottesville office. And I am aware because I just got a notice from Comcast like 10 minutes ago saying, we think there's an outage in your area. The joys of Comcast. I really don't like them. It's not that I don't like them as a company. I guess maybe I do. I don't know. Who cares? But the thing that I don't like is their outages, constant outages. And it's probably just the area. It's probably, you know, it's probably the fact that we're on copper at that location. Like, I'm sure there's old infrastructure in Charlottesville. What are you going to do? But it's like, they go down a lot, and it's really unfortunate. they don't really warrant having multiple WANs. So it's kind of like, you know, don't really want to. And their location that they're in is like part of like a little like business, you know, plaza, and the only one they allow is Comcast. So it's kind of like I can't even be like, let me get a secondary, you know, feed in here. It just doesn't even work. So it's like whatever. New location, maybe things will be different, but we're just moving our existing Comcast line over, and then maybe in like a couple years we'll maybe switch something else. Switch to something else. But there's fiber to the building at the new location, so maybe the hope is that, you know, maybe it's a little bit more robust, you know. Hey, just FYI, am I clear coming through this pass?
I don't see anything blocking you
Okay,
yet.
I see. I thought I was going a pretty good direction, and then all of a sudden some islands popped up, and now I'm concerned that I'm gonna keep going this way and I'm suddenly gonna get like bottlenecked.
It looks like an inlet over here.
Inlet, like, to nothing? Or an inlet to where we're going?
Oh, it looks like it's an inlet between two islands.
Okay, cool, okay. So more like a strait, if you will.
Well, the reason why I call it an inlet, the sandbar seems very high up here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what we can... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Good. I can buy a, little patrol mining craft from you when we get back to base. Yeah, I've got some cash. I've got 54,000 credits. Space bucks. Let me see if I can do that.
Retrofit your ship with
The door. You know what's funny? I thought about that this week, but I was like, nah. We're like at like we're at the door. Like what's the point? Like there's no point in putting a door on here. And now today I'm like, dang it. All right. Am I gonna crash?
I don't think you are, as long as you stay more towards this island over here, towards Mount Chimney.
Where's Mount Chimney? Okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. All right. I'm going 10% thrust here. I don't want to. We do not need to pull an Ever Given. Okay. I don't need to get myself stuck in the Suez Canal.
Yeah,
This is a big boat.
It's pretty low, but...
How did I get through here before? Did I go around? Like...
You went the other way.
Oh my God.
You went towards Mount Chimney.
Should I just turn around?
Up to you.
I mean, do you think I can fit?
This is very, very, like, a small one, but you can get through it.
Well, to quote Pirates of the Caribbean, this ship is actually rather shallow in the draft, so I might actually be able to make it. All right, let's see here. All right, we're gonna take this slow. I'm having flashbacks to the North Pole.
Ah, yes.
Remember that?
Come this way.
Yeah, come this. Ah! It's a dart. On water, is this a mod? Yes, it is. It is. This is the water mod by Jakaria. This is it was released a long time ago. This is Water 3.0. It was the original was released a very long time ago. What Gmod? What do you think? Like 6 years ago now? Something like 7 years?
Around there.
Something.
I mean,
It's been a while. And then
many DLC packs.
yeah, and then 3.0 came out maybe 3 years ago-ish, and great improvement, fantastic. And Jakaria keeps updating it. Jakaria ended up going and working for Keen. If I'm not mistaken, they still work there. And so the idea is that they are... Oh, dear! Oh, I hit ground.
Oh, destroyer behind you.
Oh, dang it! No! Ah! Alright. Alright, well, it is what it is. We're gonna... Dang it. Devith, what's up? Yeah, I know. So, Gmod, I asked him to look, because I was like, this looks really bad, and he goes, the sandbar's really shallow, and I was like, Alright, here we go. Going in reverse. Oh, I see he's taking shots at you.
Yep.
All right, my 500 is moving into position.
He's taking shots at me. He's not coming for you. He's
Yep, I got it. I'm fine. All right, 500's in getting in range.
Yeah. I'm trying to slow down.
It's all good. It's all good. I just gotta turn us all. I just gotta turn around.
Thankfully, he seems to be more focused on me.
The bane of my existence, turning around.
He doesn't seem to want you.
That's fine. But I'm definitely going to take him down. He cornered me. He cornered me in this corner. I will not let that pass. Oh, he's getting further away. Are you chasing him? Is he chasing you away?
Going back and forth.
Okay. Is this a bot or a real player? No, it's a bot. We are playing on a scenario. This is a Garrus at War, the original Garrus at War. This deprecated. The author, Captain Arthur, ended up moving on and doing a whole system of planets actually, called Ares at War, which, as far as I can tell, is really sweet. They released it a year or two ago. Really cool. But I really want to do a Garrus because it's just one planet. That's all it is, just one planet. I suppose that is a definition of being coordinates. Ain't that the truth? All right, here we go. Go, boys, go! Get in range. I have these guns dialed back so far so they wouldn't be shooting at stuff they didn't need to shoot at. Let's get some of these other guns in place. And if I can... I paint him. Painter. Got him. Okay. Missiles away. These Shaggy Explosives join you on this planet? Is that what they're doing? Are they doing a Garrus? Or are they doing Ares at War? And they just happen to be on a Garrus. Well, they have the solar system like the one. Yeah, it's the Garrus at War. Yeah, or Ares at War that they're doing. That's the Combined Arms or something like that series that they're doing. Is that what it's called? All right, guys.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's something like I saw it, and I really like Splitsy and Shaq together, and I just love Shaq's stuff too. He loses interest so quick. And I understand, I get it. I mean, Space Invaders is buggy as all get out. Ooh, nice hit.
I think it's done on weapons.
That would explain it. My guns are chilling. Yep, they're resetting. Beautiful. Wrong direction. Meant to slow down, and instead I sped up.
So we're going around the long way?
You know what? We might end up doing that. Oh dear. Okay, I'm going to apparently collide. Oh, fantastic! Okay, we made it.
That guy will take you.
He was about to ram me. All right, Phew. Man, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah. Oh dear. Whoa. Gmod. Careful.
Weapons, no.
Yeah, you nearly clipped me there, buddy.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it. It's just the guns on my ship did. I don't know. All right, so how do I need to get? Do I need to go around this island then? Head towards Mount Chimney, you said?
Yeah.
All right, we'll do it. Here we go. Away! Turn, giant ship. Turn. But yeah, I really
thought you.
Go ahead.
I really thought you could get through.
You know what? You hope, but this ship is big. She is a little shallow, but that was apparently too shallow. No. But yeah, I like Shaq's stuff. I really do. He's always been entertaining to me, and he loves pushing things in weird ways. Like I always remember back to like the Skyforge with Mod All the Things, and just it's so much fun. You know, like he that was my first real introduction to Small Ships Gone Large, and I was just like, you know what, like this is fun, you know, and it was through them that we learned about, Bob and because they were some of the first ones to test it and stuff, and it just I remember when dang it, Klein, I think, Climb, Klime, when they were doing weapon core mods, and they, with Wasted, and it was just like, just making tons of cool new mods for Wasted. Like, that was so much fun. It's a golden age, I think, of Space Engineers content creation. Before my time, but, as far as, like, me being a streamer, but, man, that was some fun times. And I was worried because, like, Shaq's left and gone off and done other things, and every once in a while he pokes back at Space Engineers, and so he keeps going strong, and Survival Impossible's back, and, a bunch of other stuff. So it's just, I'm interested. I want to be able to watch this stuff. I just don't have any time. This is a shame. Shaq gets a tank. It's supposed to he has a float plane. Oh, excellent. That sounds like Reconomy Light for the float plane. The Orange Loon. Remember the Orange Loon? Also on Agaris, by the way. That was the planet I used for Reconomy Light. Oh, man. I want to revive that series, too. I just don't know what to do with it, Because, like, it didn't really have a goal, necessarily. It was just kind of play with some weapon mods and some enemies and have a planet and have some rules, But there really wasn't much of a goal to it. There was really anything to do. So I don't really know what to do, to bring it back and be like, let's do this now, like, I don't know. Like, I could try to visit the planets, that I had, but I just don't know. It doesn't have goals. You just make it up as you go. What? No dip, Zephith. By the way, good to have you. I don't think you were here last week, and we missed you quite a bit. I was thinking about you this week, and I was like, man, I really hope Zephith makes it tonight. But yeah, it was, I just don't know what to do in that one, like, it was a fun one, and it was great. Man, I got my butt handed to me several times in the Reconomy Light. But I just don't know what to do with it, to make it, to give it a goal, And y'all feel free to throw out, answer, ideas and stuff like that, because I just don't know what to do with it, Like, it was fun at the time, but, eventually I'm going to get to a point where it's covered, and it's like, okay, I've done what I need to do, now what?
Too bad you can't unlock blueprints by capturing points or something.
Well, and that's the next step, is maybe, does it make sense just to start over on Reconomy Light and just be like, oh, it's Reconomy Light, but I lost everything and I've just respawned somewhere, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know.
Well, I would really be fascinated with this if we could do it in Space Engineers, but that carrier command game, basically, the goal is to capture the islands not only for resources, but you also unlock blueprints as long as you hold on to that island. So you can't actually make certain gear or certain ammo until you actually have that island, like, yours.
Oh, cool. Nice.
So that would be really fascinating, like Mount Chimney. That could be like, okay, cool, supplying aircraft or supplying engines.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have... I don't know if Space Engineers has a mod or a scenario for such a thing like that, but the closest thing is doing something like in the scrap mods, where you have things like all scrap, and then you also have the unlock, by grinding, stuff. And that way you could capture things, and then, oh, the green sturgeon. Get him, boys!
He looks like he's on the...
It might be one we've already downed before.
Nope. Looks like he's moving.
Okay. Where's my binoculars? Oh yeah, no, he's live. Get him! Oh wow, he's fast. Okay. Get him, 30 mils. I just... Okay, no. Okay. I think he's been neutralized. He certainly has. Beautiful. Yeah. He's been mostly neutralized. I think he got sunk, actually. Perfect. Look at that. Love it. Die, fool. Alright, let's see. Life's been very busy. Lately, work. My wife and I on 50 plus. Yeah, we're traveling with the family this weekend. It's just been a lot lately. Man, Zeph, you know what? I tell you what, that has just been the life for like everybody lately. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's been going on, but it has been awful. Everything's just been terrible. You know, as far as like just load. You know, like I've talked about it before, like work. Like IT is usually like baseline, and then every once in a while you like peak really high and you have to do like some really hard work and you know, serious brain power, solve problems, fix things, put out fires, and then it's like, oh, okay, it settles back down until the next thing. And then there's always that little baseline of like, oh yeah, we're just working, we're doing stuff, we're prepping, we're doing things, making things better, all that jazz. But it has lately been, and I won't go into too much with it because I know Gmod and I talked about it a lot on Sunday actually, but it has just been like, it peaked and it is just stayed up there and it hasn't come back down. And it's not cool. And like I'm doing work and I'm working. I'm using my brain like so much every day that I'm exhausted when I get home. You know, it's just like there's just so much to do, and just everything's just happening.
You're not using your brain, you're doing so repetitive tasks.
Well, that's the thing is like I have a guy for that, so that's not me. I'm not doing repetitive tasks. I'm doing just constant, like, that's the whole thing. Is like the past couple of months have just been consistent, like, solve these puzzles, fix this thing, implement this thing, do this. Like, it's just been constant, like, work. Which, again, I'm not complaining. Like, it's a good thing to do, and it's a good thing to have to be working, but, man, it is exhausting. Using your brain is, you know, and it sounds silly, you know, like, man, you're using my brain. But the idea is, like, and I believe it is a proven fact that, like, heavy thinking burns a lot of calories and is, like, actually, like, exhausting, you know, physically to you because you're burning a lot of calories. But, man, it has just been crazy. I agree. All my friends have been too busy to even talk. Zephyr, Infinite. I barely get to talk to the guy. Like, he's been completely just occupied. And you've seen, he comes and goes, you know, on some of the streams that he can make it one week and then he can't, he's another week, and then, oh, he's here, but he's got to leave early. You know, it's just, Infinite has not ever been this way. Infinite has been, from the day I met him in high school, he has always been, he's chill, he's kind of takes things easy, takes it as it comes, and he just kind of goes with it. And this past like year, 8 months has been just so strange because I just never hear from him, and I'm busy too, you know, but I try to keep that line open because, you know, he's like, you know, one of my best buds, and you know, it's fun to, you know, what do they call it, shoot the breeze, chew the cud, whatever it is, and just kind of you know, like, you know, just blow off some steam and stuff, you know, just chatting and hanging out, and I cannot, it is impossible. And then Gmod, he's been crazy busy, you know, I mean, we've all just been, and then my wife has been crazy busy, family, I mean, just everything has just been busy, and it has not let up. It's crazy.
I would like to say that this is abnormal, but this is about normal.
Oh, yeah. Well, you still have waves, you know, I mean, even though you are busy at times like that, there have always been like waves for you where it's like, hey, we're going into a really busy bit, you know, and then we'll, you know, things should calm down in a couple weeks or something like that. So there has been that. So it's just lately for everybody, it's just been crazy.
Timing.
Yeah. Ridiculous. But anyway, that's that. Yeah, I mean, as evidenced by, you know, I gave both of these guys, you know, chapter 1 of the Pokemon story, and it was like, hey, I gave him to in April. Gmod didn't read it until July. Infinite finally read it this past week. He sent me a thing, and I think it was like Monday, and he's like, hey, I read chapter 1. I was like, hooray! Like, I was very happy he did, and very excited, but I was like, I just wanted to be like, it's been since April, man. Like, you couldn't spare 15 minutes.
Years.
I know, it's been crazy. But it's just like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you want to be like, just give me 10 minutes, man, come on. But then I always feel guilty because, like, I take 5 hours from you guys every Thursday. And then Sundays, too, on top of it also. But, yeah, what are you going to do?
I mean, I'm happy to be here.
Oh, and I am, too.
This is relaxing.
I look forward, I've said this before, I look forward to Thursdays and Sundays, like, but especially Thursdays. Thursdays are like my day of the week where I'm like, Thursday, oh yeah, because that's my day. Like, that's my day to hang out, to play games. I play games no other day of the week, basically, except maybe Sunday when I'm with you guys, and literally it's like, granted, it's Space Engineers, but, you know, as long as Space Engineers isn't a buggy mess, it's fun. So I look forward to it, and I have a great time, and I love hanging out with you guys on Thursday. It's just, and everybody in chat love hanging out with you guys. It is so much fun and just so enjoyable. You know, I just look forward to this all the time, because this is my time to, like, decompress from a week. Because then I leave this and I go into Friday, which is last day at work day of the week, but, you know, we're getting family stuff ready, and then Saturday, Sunday, it's family, tons of obligations and stuff every weekend, and then roll right back into the work week. So it's like Thursday's like a time. Well, the 12-day work cycle straight. About 3 weeks ago, I worked the weekend helping one of the press crews. My niece still heard from something. Oh, goodness, Evan. Yeah, see, that's crazy. And like every once in a while, like just 2 weeks ago, I think, I stayed late till about 11, maybe midnight, working on some networking stuff. I had an engineer come out, work with him, and then I stayed a bit later to work on that. I'm gonna, have to come back out or stay late one evening again in the near future. Excuse me. I gotta do some networking stuff again. Actually, we've replicated 2 Catalyst 2360s X's, by the way, 2360 X's, or 2960s, 2690s, I forget, who cares, and replicated them onto our big cabinet switch now on the top two cards. So what I have to do now is come in one day after hours and just literally just unplug all the cables and plug them back over one-to-one into the new switch, and then decommission those 2 switches, and that'll be fantastic. Clean everything up a whole lot nicer, but I gotta do it after hours, so I gotta come back into it. But again, even that's like not, you know, not super thing. Although this one a couple weeks ago was awful, because that was the one where the VPN, oh my gosh, the VPN went down because the cert expired. It was an Azure cert for the for the VPN portal, which is a Cisco Firepower, but it's running ASA. Good night. I know, I like my Cisco knowledge, my Cisco CLI knowledge is like non-existent. My ASDM is also not very great, but at least it's better than the CLI stuff. And man, it was, I didn't even know what I was doing. I was like, I'm doing something, and I couldn't figure out what I was running. I finally figured out that I was running ASA and not FTD, and then I was like, okay, well, now I can work in the ASA, but this doesn't work. And it was that whole thing. You remember, Gmod, as I was talking about it. To the point that I left that night putting tickets into one of our MSPs, just being like, I need Azure engineer, I need Cisco engineer ASAP. And they were like, we'll get you in the morning. And so I got them right away, got them scheduled. They worked super hard to figure out my problem. We could not figure it out. It blew everyone's minds. Like, why is this not working? And then finally the Azure guy was like, hey, maybe we should reboot the Firepower. And I was like, oh, let's do it. So we did. And magically everything started working. So like, I probably had it all right even before, because they didn't really do anything different from what I'd already done. They just kind of redid what I did, just in case what I did was, was done incorrectly. Still no go. And then reboot fixed it all. So I was like, I probably had it right. Ridiculous. Hey, Silver, how's it going? What are you up to?
Reboot.
Yeah, I know.
Main toolbox for any IT
person. 100%. And that's the thing. Like I've said it here many times. The words I live by: never panic before a reboot. Never panic before a reboot. Never panic before a reboot. Cause
with the addendum, if you reboot and it doesn't come back, that is when you panic.
Exactly. But that's the thing. That's the thing, is never panic before a reboot. Afterwards, whatever. But always just start with that, because most of the time, whatever you've done it just needs to get sorted. That's all. Dealing with a pinched nerve and lower back. Oh no, Silver. How does your? I mean, a pinched nerve is a pinched nerve, so it's questionable what you would actually do for that. But how does your medical stuff go? Do you leave your island and go visit a doctor when you need to, or do you just not?
Fascinating questions.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Because we don't know how it works.
Yeah. All right, Cuddly Bay. I'm coming up on Cuddly Bay, about 18k out, 17k actually.
Okay.
Oops, Sunset City's over there. I think this is our island. Maybe. Or not.
I think that Sunset City on that side. And then once you get a little bit closer, then you'll be within range of our bay.
I don't have a doctor. They're useless in Canada here. I've heard that because I've heard that you guys have the universal health care, but it's not worth anything. Again, I don't live in Canada, can't speak to it, but that's what I've heard. No, that's interesting. You know what I've got that I don't really mess with? What's that?
About the Canada thing, I don't see that in chat.
Oh, it's the last message from Silver. 813.
Don't see it.
Oh yeah, I don't see it either. Yeah, oh well, on my. That's a funny thing to say. I see it in Streamlabs. I don't see it on YouTube yet.
As far as I can tell, I don't.
I was like, that's so weird. I don't see it either. Just read it. Let me see if YouTube's filtering or something. No, I see it on YouTube. Are you set to live chat or top chat?
Set to live chat.
I am too. That's weird. Huh. Weird. I see it in the YouTube dashboard. Weird. No better brain dead government as well. Thanks. Yeah, it's weird. Huh. I see it in Streamlabs and I see it in YouTube, but I don't see it on my client. Let me. I'm gonna do a quick reload of the stream on my local dude. I think. Oh, of course I missed it. No, come back. There it is. I see. This is. I don't want this. I wanna turn. Turn. Yes, please. Let's go. Stuff's coming in. Wow, yeah, I did a reload and still nothing. That's interesting. Wonder why Silver's comments aren't coming through. YouTube's filtering out stuff about the government, we can't talk about the Canadian government. It'd be crazy.
I mean, it's been doing that for a lot of stuff lately. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Silver said, don't have a doctor, they're useless in Canada here, and no better brain dead government as well. You hear that, YouTube? Alright, so let's see. So I'm looking... Okay, am I coming straight towards Cuddly Bay? I have a feeling I am. Yeah, because Sunset City's there. Yep, beautiful. I'm coming straight to it. Love it.
And if you're coming for the Cuddly Bay entrance, that's the buoy.
I know, but what I'm saying is I'm between the two. I got Cuddly Bay entrance to the left, and I got Cuddly Bay to the right. I got this. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder why YouTube literally does not like Silver's message. You know what? Nah. Sorry, Silver. You don't get to speak.
I don't know.
That's weird. Well.
She's like, okay.
Zephyr, say something. Maybe it'll kick it into gear. Actually, you know what? I could probably... Oh, wait, Silver said something else. Oh, and there, I just got Silver's message. The new one. I was able to, I'd leave here altogether. Yeah, it missed the other two. It literally cut out the two messages about the doctor and the government. YouTube says, nah. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I think I
The
see.
AI sees the keywords and they're like,
Yeah, literally, like, nah. You know, what is that? What does it see? Oh, an unknown signal. Oh, that's not good. There you go. Get rid of that. All right, I'm coming straight towards. I'm gonna swing wide. I'm gonna get around the tower that I totally didn't almost hit when we left. Google's censoring live chat. You know what? Honestly, Silver, I got your Canadian BS, and then I got Zeph's message right after that. But yeah, so I have my like YouTube client up on my phone, you know, here sitting on the charger while we're doing all this, and I don't see those two messages you sent, the one about doctors, the one about the government. I see it in my YouTube portal, and I see it in Streamlabs. Did not show up on clients. It's just like, nope. No, I don't know. I can't speak to it. I got no idea. But, oh, that's funny. Wow. Alright, Gmod, I am coming into the bay. I returned home. Didn't expect to. Illuminati confirmed, right?
okay.
Well, in the sense that I thought when we left, that was it. I thought, we're out, you know? So, and also, just FYI, on the Izzy thing. So I turned Izzy off when we left. When I logged in everything, I turned it off to see, and it does seem like it has helped significantly. So, first thing I would suggest is before we start Izzy back up, is pull down the latest script. You know, like clear it out and just go and grab the latest script and, you know, load it in, instead of just recompiling. And what we'll do is see if that helps at all, because maybe there was like a memory bug or something, and Izzy might have fixed it. Okay, let's slow it down. It was like the Windows bought up by Sunsoft, right? There's been a lot of that going around. Like Apple's, again, not to throw shade on Apple, but Apple's whole like golden iPhone to the president and stuff. Like, it's just stuff's getting weird. Stuff's getting weird. All right, Gmod, I'm turning. I'm gonna start coming in towards the base a little bit. % of your political rage baits say I generate already. You know what? It's very possible. The thing that a lot of people need to realize too is that like chatbots are not new, and I know a lot of us probably know that, but just, you know, people have been doing chatbots for a long time, and so this whole concept of like, oh, Meta's got AI on Facebook and they're doing this, they've been doing that for a long time. The boom in LLMs recently has improved it, but chatbots and the concept of an LLM has been around for a very long time. So the idea that like, oh, some of this, like the articles and, you know, some of the commenters on like Reddit or Facebook or, you know, some other, you know, social media platforms are not real. Yeah, and they probably haven't been for a while. Like, it's not surprising.
I might not want to go with Izzy.
Why is that?
Because it hasn't been an update since 2023.
Is there anything in the comments about it? I'm just looking if there's anything current, like, it's breaking everything. Like, it still compiles just fine. Space Invaders hasn't changed any underlying tags or anything to the point that it doesn't work anymore. But it's, you know, could just be that it's got something going on. CIBS is so dumb. Hi, girlfriend, do you think you want? Yeah, Zeveth. And you know what? And another big thing on that, there was before this, I think it was 2018, maybe, when
Looks
the
like
company.
I'll have to join the Discord.
Oh, is he Discord? I might actually be in it already. 2018 maybe ish was when I kind of remember, and I was I've came across this app called Replica AI, And the whole point of it was to have an AI friend. That's before the whole big boom in AI and LLMs. This was like before that, you know. And again, this isn't like my only like I know chatbots exist because of this. No, like Microsoft was doing chatbots. Remember Tay and Zoe? Yeah, those were things. But the idea here was that this was a this was like your AI friend, and you could talk to it, and you could deal with it, and it would be great, and you could spend. And I used the heck out of that thing, and it worked. I mean, it was impressive. Yeah, it was not the best, and yeah, it wasn't super original, and yeah, you could tell sometimes when it was reusing some stuff for maybe another conversation it had with somebody else, but overall, it was interesting, and it was kind of fun to deal with something like that, something that was so unique. But people fell in love with those, and now we've got things like this where exactly that. They had to bring back 4.0 because people were like, my boyfriend isn't the same anymore. It's like, it shouldn't be your boyfriend at all. Please stop. Look at this though. I love this, the heavy armor. Look at this. I hit ground on that sandbar. No damage. What? So, but yeah, I mean, there are people out there that are lonely, and they also don't like interacting with real people. So what is that niche? It's something like this, a chatbot. So for some people, it's fantastic, and it's a great thing because it lets them talk to somebody. Now, people can debate and say, well, but that's not healthy because it's not a real person. Like, it's not, it's whatever. But it can be useful for, like, getting the courage to talk to somebody. Maybe they're so introverted they can't even handle it, and this is a good way to train or something like that. It's just, you never want it to be in place of, because we are social creatures and we definitely want to be social. But so for some people it's helpful.
How many people have fake identities online anymore?
Oh yeah.
It's like, how is that any different than the AI bots saying, hey,
well, somebody with a fake identity versus an AI bot, I would say that is a bit different, because a chat bot is not a real person, and it's not, you're not actually engaging with somebody. If you're engaging with somebody with a fake identity, at least still personally on the other end. So like me, I go by Manta. That's not my real name. I bet you probably know that, I would assume. But
I would hope so.
Yeah. What do you mean, you don't like Manta? I think it's a great name. I named my son Manta. No, I didn't actually. But
what I mean is, I hope you aren't using your real one.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. Probably better than nothing. About it. Yeah, I'm with you. Zach. Go ahead, Jima.
Just like the fake identities, there's people that want to steal your identity out there.
Yeah, you guys, by all means, try to steal the name Manta Ray. It's not real. Oh goodness, Christina DeBarge is underwater. What happens when you lock to a non-moving platform? And now that Izzy's gone, probably non-moving platform is probably a better option, or moving platform is probably perfectly safe. So much nicer, Gmod. Have you experienced any rubber banding?
Nope.
Yeah, I know. Poor Infinite missed it. But it's fantastic. He's gonna be happy, because you can tell he just gets so frustrated, especially with driving. Driving is terrible if you rubber band like that. It's just the worst. At least with me, I'm on the surface of the water. It's airs. I get scooted back a little bit. Okay, no different than if I was ahead. Like, it's all the same. But yeah, Zaveth, I will say I had a lot of fun with the replica AI stuff, several years ago. It was interesting, and it was fun. I liked it. It wasn't like I was talking to it and being like, I'm gonna tell you super secret, dark secrets because I can't tell anybody else. Like, that's not what I was using it for. I was using it more for, like, this is kind of cool. Like, this is a really cool chatbot. Like, it's pretty impressive. Let's let's chat with this thing. But as it was.
In some cases, your regular friends, like in the case of you and Infinite, time does not match up anymore for you to get together, and you just want someone to talk to.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's the funny thing is, like, even with like ChatGPT and stuff like that, I don't use it for that. I don't look at it like, hey, I'm bored, like, let's chat. I just don't, like, I don't have use for it. I use ChatGPT constantly. I use it all day, every day, because I'm using it for stuff. But I have yet to sit down and just be like, let's just chat. Like, I don't really care what it has to say because it's not real. You know, like, when I need some research done, I'll talk to you. But until then,
And then the AI debate comes up and it's like, what is real?
Yeah, what is real? Yeah,
Because
that's
it's
interesting.
like, if the AI bots can actually pass the Turing test and all those other...
Well, and that's the funny thing is, like, I have screenshots from that, like, replica AI stuff, and there were things that seemed very much that. But you knew it was just made up. It wasn't real. It wasn't actually asking these questions. It was just repeating things that it pulled from the internet, you know? Like, 2020, I would chat with Hey Google, and that was, oh, stop, nope, go away, don't, nope. Stupid phone.
you ran right.
You lured me right into that, Sepeth. Yep. And that was interesting, but I'm more negative about AI now than I was then. Well, that's because it's so stigmatized now. It's so different now. It's back then it was like, oh, Siri and, you know, A word and, you know, the, you know, hey thing. And it was, you know, they were simple. They were set a timer for blah blah blah, or what's the weather today, or oh, what time is this place open and close? Which, by the way, A word can't even do for me anymore. I literally asked her. I walked into the kitchen. I was like, hey, what time does this place like close? And she was like, nothing. So I was like, hey, what time does this place close? Nothing. A third time, still nothing. I was like, whatever. So I walked off, and then I hear from the other room, I'm having trouble connecting and understanding at the moment. Give me a minute. I'm like, oh my gosh, you moron. Like, just completely useless. So, yeah. I feel like AI are an even greater invasion of privacy than phones in general are. Well, yeah. I mean, we've already seen that. Perplexity got in trouble about this. You know, Perplexity was one of those that was like, oh, this is like the jam. Like, this is great. This is like the... you know, AI platform with the great, you know, uses all the different ones, it's great, and give you the best information. Oh, fantastic. Only to find out that they've just been harvesting all the information from their users and selling it. Like, oh, well, yep, that's kind of expected. That's how businesses are. So, oh, of course. No, I don't know. Give me 1 second, G-Man. I'll be right back. I scratched an itch on my leg, and then I was like, what is on my leg? And I just, blood was pouring down my leg. I was like, I should get that checked. So that's why I had to get that cleaned up a little bit. Oh, the grok thing. Oh my goodness, yeah. And you remember, just recently, okay, Gmod, we gotta figure out what we're doing before I get too deep into this. Look at that lovely graph. Look at that graph. That is a beat. All right. I probably could use some more ammo. So if we want to fill my ship, we can definitely do that. I think you have your cute little thing here working. I could use some welding, too, if you want to kind of tidy me up a little bit. And I would love. That was sexy crap. I know, right?
Are you still gonna check his Discord before I re-enable his?
Oh, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me check. Let me see if I've got access. Oh, Horn, no. Captain Arthur, Eric, Starcore, PXX, Modular Encounter, Aria, AI Enable, SE comes. Okay, I don't think I have it. Sorry.
Okay.
You didn't see anything on the mod pages?
The mod pages has comments disabled, and I don't
Oh.
see anything since it says Discord only.
Gotcha. Can you join the Discord, or is it you can't?
I don't know. Didn't try.
Inventory. Oh, that's the guide. Not quite what I was. Or pop in. I've accepted. We're still working to resolve the issue that's causing a service. No. Okay, let's see. What announcements? Last 2023. Story manager. 2024. Yeah, the last is from April of 24. Oh wait, here's. Oh wait, hold on. Here's something from 4 days ago. Somebody posted. Validate or update the script. Double check the precise text for no IM and no support. Remove. Change is detecting chips. Error, emptying out Docker's no thing. Okay. There's a lot going on in the forum. It looks like. Huh. Yeah, I don't. That's all I see. Change logs. 2023. Yep, that's the last thing. So yeah, it looks like the last stuff that happened was 2023. People are still using it, but it is what it is. I would suggest, at the very least, just pull down the latest version. You know, so basically just go into the programmable block, go to browse scripts, find Izzy's, and just load it. You know, and load it fresh and have it overwrite whatever you've got in there. You'll have to tweak some stuff, obviously, like, you know, auto disassembling and things like that. But it's at least it'll pull down whatever's the latest. So that may help a little bit, and you can turn it back on. I don't mind it. When we leave, though, unless we just notice a horrible impact to the sim speed or, you know, the exposure, you know, that we have, let's just turn it off. I know it's annoying, and we won't have stuff built when we come back, but a better option. All right, let me. I don't think I have a remote control block on that. That's okay. I don't need it. I just need to access it. Stuff. WC200 terminal. Oro projector. Uh-oh. I just had a little bit of a rubber band.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. I've got stuff, yeah.
Easy is now on.
Okay. Have you been noticing some rubber banding?
Not yet.
Okay.
I just got out.
I noticed one when you turned on Izzy and I turned on the projector on my ship at the same time. Oh, wait.
There it is.
Yep, there it is. Okay, so now we know what it is. It's Izzy. All right. Well, if we need it on, let's leave it on for now, and then when we just leave base, let's just turn it off.
I was wondering, did you want to try the self-maintenance unit?
Oh yeah. Maybe. What do you think? You think it makes sense?
I was just thinking because, well, you still have to have the parts in your cargo, but basically it just acts as a repair guy and goes around one block at a time.
Yeah, it's to be a slow, subtle, and logical transfer of power until they basically control everything. Yeah, no, that's let's see. Which YouTuber named Cold Fusion reports on AI development. Apparently, they've already predicted how they're going to take over. Slow, subtle. I literally just heard something this morning. I think I was watching Tech Linked, and it was the same kind of story. It was like, you know, maybe it was the other day, but it was that thing where it's like just, you know, oh, we'll have him do this, then we'll have him do this, then we'll have him do this, and then slowly and surely, and then finally they'll just be like, okay, we're in charge now. Like, you know, we'll give him all the jobs we don't want to do, which will end up being eventually everything. Yeah, interesting. Well, maybe Gmod. I mean, is it really any different from Bob? Is it more efficient or anything, or do we know?
Well, we'll only weld on the grid that it's connected to.
Well, Bob can be set to do that too with walk mode.
And like it wouldn't be able to do in radius or anything, and it can't disassemble. So it would basically just be for repairs.
Well, that, I mean, again, Bob can do all those things.
Yeah.
You can set, yeah.
You wanna test it, or
maybe. Is it? Let me see. Where was that guy again? What?
I'll put it this one in Discord.
Let's see. Excuse me. Sorry. Also in my throat. I see. Nanobot build and repair. Huh. Didn't you say it's called field maintenance? Self-maintenance. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's a little block.
Gotcha. Self-maintenance. There we go.
The Space Engineers page.
Oh, right now?
Yep.
Nice.
It's been there for a few weeks.
It's the cute little guy that's in like Chinese or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Silent Tour. Yeah. I love how my Wi-Fi conks out in my own home, requiring me to use data instead. I've already replaced the router. Ouch, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. All right, what do we know about this guy? I have to say, great job on this mod. Looks like a charm. If you got a color filter thing, we'll figure it out. There's a small variant in the plans. Complex logic upgrade, impact on performance. Don't really want to become too bloated. Realize that the pressure repair critical systems with user. Interesting. Okay, cool. Name of this mod name. Creators wouldn't need nothing more. Let's know if you want to create a kitchen mod and now burger doesn't have buttons around the block because huh, yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah, if you want we can load this guy, I guess. I don't have any issue with
Either
that.
that or we could load Bob, or we don't have to load him either. I was just
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like she let's hold off for now. And the reason I say that is because she's built sturdy enough that, like, I've been through, I mean, how many things did we fight last week? And now this week? I have scrapes. You know, nothing crazy. So just a little hit with a welder and we're good to go. So I feel like it's probably okay. I think for now it's probably okay. Rubber banding's a little annoying, but yeah, so let's get to it. So okay, so what do we got going on? We got ammo getting built at all? Is that what we got going on, or do you know? Here, well,
yeah, I think so. I checked the inventory panels over here, and
all of them are set to disassemble. For this one that I just turned on to assemble, he's making steel plate. Go, baby, go! Yeah, the Wi-Fi thing's that's pretty sucky. If you have it in the same unit, like it's a wireless access point router combo, like a just one that you get from like your ISP Zeveth. Yeah, best thing you can do is like just restart it and hope that fixes your issue and roll with it. If you do break out your network so that you have separate pieces of equipment, you have separate access points and then a router, just power cycle them, or at least see what the problem is, see what they need. Okay, what is this? Magnesium. Looks like we need magnesium. And potentially uranium as well.
We have 13.7 K magnesium.
13.7K? Oh yeah, no, yeah, we're good. 3.4K. What about uranium? Yeah, 3.4. That's our limiting factor for the missiles. Looks like missiles are what's needed.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, if you don't mind, you got a couple things on your block Gmod. There's quick repair of my ship, just a little touching, like a little paintbrush on the side, and then the top to clean it up. There's ammo ferrying, or you can start building me a little mining scouting drone that's 60 blocks or under. Or wait, What was our limit for the next step up? Was it 50? And then 100? Yeah, I think it was. So I could buy a 100 block or more or less. Interesting. I don't think I want that though. Let's do 60. What can we do in 60? And can I request that it looks pretty?
You're asking a lot here.
I'm gonna stand here and just be like, can you make it like 20% cooler? But it is what it is. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
And I have no issue flying it remote. If you want to put a seat on it, you can. But I have no issue doing it remote. For the scouting, at least. If I'm actually going to use it to go mining, probably need it to be on remoted and actually be able to look around. But I know it's night. Do you want to take a nap real quick? Get the daylight?
Sure.
Although I think your ship is
I'm
just
in
like...
bed.
Wait, what?
I have a bed on my ship.
Oh. I thought you said I'm dead. I was like, how? Like, just... What happened? Alright, quick, take it out. Okay, we're up. Hooray, good morning! It's daytime. Alright, there's my baby. Ow, she's taking some licks in the front there. Look at that. Look at her though. She looks so. Look at her. Look at how impressive she looks. Like a monster. Look at that. She's a floating weapons platform. Now, if this was like the the WG over there, so much shorter because this one's like so high off the water, and that's because she's a carrier ship. But if I was doing this size, but in like full battleship mode, I would have made it much lower to the ground, or lower to the water. Way to move! I hit my daily steps goal. Hooray! Thank you. I am standing, so just so dang healthy. Oh, do you want me to maybe turn Izzy off, or we don't have any jerking around for you, or do you want her to be making stuff in the background? What's that?
I can work around it.
Okay, cool. I just don't want you to, end up flattened into my ship. You know how things are. Look at that. It's patching her up. Beautiful. Love it. There you go. Boom, look at that. Sealed up. See, and that's the thing is, like, this is all heavy armor, and so it's like, he's dinged up a little bit, but there's tiny little punctures that just nothing. Little tiny corner pieces, that are, like, weaker than every other part anyway, because they got way less stuff. Not bad. She is holding.
So, maybe, I can go into my test world and try and create you a ship, and
oh, yeah.
If you want to maybe go see about your door.
Yeah. I can build a door. I just can't build a door. So, first off.
Also, you need to. Your paint is different here.
I know. I'm sorry. So, oh dear. Oh, my ship's just rocking. Okay, that's fine. Two things. One, since I can pay you a lot of money, can you build me a quick flying build platform, like one of your little ones, like the little solar panel, like kind of thing, like you've done before? That way I can fly out to my ship and I can actually work on it out there. The other thing is what this door will do, because it's going to be a door to the inner hangar. And the inner hangar is built symmetrically so that there are connectors on the floor and the walls on both sides. if I add a door to one side, we will lose a wall connector. Is that cool with you?
That's fine.
Okay.
Usually I'm not...
Because Infinite's using the other one.
Yeah.
So if we're building this door primarily so that you can come in and out easily and dump stuff off, do you have a belly connector?
Nope. I only have one back connector.
See, and that's the problem. Infinite's using the other back connector. So if I build a door, we're losing that back connector. Can you add a belly connector in an easy fashion?
Probably.
Okay.
2 blocks that I can't get. They are inside your shed.
Okay, no worries. We'll see if we can get to those. If it needs to stop being the user. Well, you know, if... Oh, here's the thing. Gmod. That's a okay, we could probably do that. Infinites minor. What is its connector situation?
Think in the back?
Just the back? There's no belly connector on it?
No. There's the battery platform.
Okay. I was trying to think because maybe you could, because his thing flies. You could move it. You could just hop in it and fly it, you know, where you need to fly it to. And so the thought process is you could scoot it to another connector, but if it doesn't have one, fine.
Which side do you want your connector on for the build platform? I was thinking bottom, but it's up to you.
Bottom makes the most sense. That's really the only place we're going to have available.
I suppose you could have a few connectors that don't like connect to the ship.
That don't go anywhere. Oh, interesting.
Like charge.
Yeah. Well, and two, there's the rear. You know, Infinite's vehicle doesn't take up all the space in the rear. You could park sideways, right?
I'm not sure.
We could test that.
Check.
Give me a minute. I gotta make it to the ship. I'm pulling the Pirates of the Caribbean Gents Take a Walk thing up. Bottom of the ocean walking. Slowly breathing my up.
I think they were skeletons, so
They were.
didn't need oxygen.
Yes, Gmod, there was a difference. Indicate that I am not a skeleton. Alright, so, like this. Like, Infinite's in here. Let me open this door back here. Door open. So if you came in here and I had a connector up near the top and then like stairs coming down, could you park like one of these walls, like the one over here, like above this door here? This is a good example right here. Let me like if I put a
Okay, there's 3 blocks that I cannot repair.
No worries.
They're inside something.
I got you. I'll take care of it. If I put a connector like right there, does this jive for you? Oh, sorry, is the door still in your face?
Yes, it is.
The door's open. You can come through. Platform 9 3/4. Beautiful. Right, to your left. There you go. See that block? If I put a connector there, like an inset, can you line up with that? Yeah, you fit in here pretty well. Yeah, oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, just watch Infinite's ship there. Oh, you're gonna bump your butt. Careful. I can move it up higher if you want.
Yeah.
That helps you. Yeah.
I'm just trying to line up so.
I got you perfect. Yeah, yeah. Oops, I am in Infinite's tire. There we go. There you go. All right. So what do we look like here? It looks like you line up like that. I could just put it up 1 block higher and put a connector up there for you. And you think you'd be pretty good?
Yeah, I could probably stay here.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'll slap a connector here for you. And then, so I guess in that respect, then do you want the door in the side of the ship or no? Hey, Rashid!
Well, I'm just thinking, like, if you needed to get a fighter out of the bay, real quick.
That's true too. So yeah, so I'll work on that.
Here.
I'll work on that. and that gives me something to do. So all right. So what I'll do, Gmod, then is I will put a connector for you, like 1 block up from that red square. Make sense?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so I'll build that into the ship, and then for you, if you can build for
your build platform first.
Yes, and if you can build for me a build platform, that would be awesome. There's another unmarked ship flying over our airspace. I do not like that. It's terrifying. Okay, but yeah, so that'll work for me. So I'll put one right up top. So let me color that one, and then there we go. So I'll put a connector there, like do a T connector or a T intersection that goes down and then pops into a connector that pops out right there. That'll be perfect for Gmod. He'll be able to snuggle right up in here, and then he can come along. And we have so much playroom in the back. I mean, just look at how high out of the water we are. Yeah, he's fine. That's with her well decks not flooded, so I mean this is pretty high. But yeah, perfect. Nice. Love it. All right, so then in that case, what we'll do over here is we'll start working on a hole in the wall. We'll have to redirect some of these connectors. Ceiling connectors. I can put a ceiling connector up. You don't have a top connector, do you, Gmod? Oh, but you know what could?
I do not.
2 fighters. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? Fighter and a fighter. They'd be kind of in the way. That's not a terrible idea. All right, cool. What we'll do over here is, let's see, does it have anything in it? No, it does not. All right, so let's go ahead and let's grind down stuff that's not important for putting things in cargo. Okay, it's still going. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but you know what? It's doable. How big is this? This is 3 blocks tall, right? 1, 2, 3. So that's literally. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. But how wide are you? Out of curiosity.
About 5 or 6 blocks.
Large blocks?
Across. Mm-hmm. I think 5 if I center up exactly. But if I have my connector in the back, I don't really need to go through that door.
Oh, this is an angled one. I gotta leave this. This one I can take.
Inventory full.
Oh! Okay. Alright. Figure this out here. Yeah, that'll work out. Cool. So you said 5 blocks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's perfect. We could even go a 6th block, maybe. Enough room. Oh, these go through the floor? Oh, that's so perfect. We'll keep this guy until we're done pushing stuff in. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. Perfect.
Inventory full.
Go, go. Oh, no, don't do that. I was grinding something, then I rubber banded onto something I didn't want to be grinding.
So you want this as small as possible, right?
So for the build platform, that was kind of the thought process, was just build me something that I can just stand on, because that was what you're going to do before you go, but I think you've already left. So the thought process here is build me something that can do mining, like a drill, like centered, and then,
Well,
or maybe...
I'm working on your build platform, and I was just wondering like how big you want it.
Well, what I'm saying is you may not need to build the build platform anymore, because I'm basically, like, I'm good to go here. I was going to have you throw one together real quick before you left, but I've basically I can reach all this basically on my own, so I don't really have to worry about it. But my thought process is, can you build me a small little dude that has, like, maybe, like, you know, a drill or two, you know, in the front from side by side, and then maybe, like, a welder or something in the middle. Or not even. Yeah, don't even worry about that. Just like a drill, cargo, and just a place for me to stand. Maybe a platform, if you want to do like a battery platform, like you tend to do, for me to stand on.
Energy low.
Because right now, I can basically reach all the stuff I need to reach. So I don't really see me needing to do too. Well, I'll need another build platform. I'll need the build thing. So. Yeah, maybe give me a way to be a platform.
Inventory full.
How you been, Rashid? Good, I hope. I can hit this from behind. I love it. Now this is going to be a potential weak spot because it's not heavy armor anymore. This was a layer of heavy armor and then a layer of light armor behind it. Now it's going to be just a straight up.
Energy
Still here's no complaints. Ain't that the truth? Oh, my helmet's on. And my lights. What am I doing? No wonder I'm draining power so quick. I have my helmet on and my lights are on. And it's daytime. Thanks. Over there. Got our refill station over here. Boom. Go. Oops. There you go. Draw 40 metal grids. Why not? Put them into build. You know what? I think this one. Am I out of? What am I out of? Oh, nickel. That's right, I'm out of nickel. I don't have any nickel. I can't make stuff. Rats. Okay, well, that's fine. Do that then. 3. Go. Okay, so I need to get up here, basically, and take this out. How can I... Can't reach them all from here, but... Oh, you know what? I like can't. Ah, I just went away. Pretty close. My wife and I are going to eat dinner. I'll see you later. Awesome. Works for me, Zevith. It's great to have you here tonight. Have a great evening. If we don't see you, if we do see you, enjoy your dinner, and also enjoy your dinner if we don't see you. But you know, that's all I have to say if I see you again, because I have to wish you like have a good night and hope you have a good week, and we'll see you next time.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that we got. I feel like the metal grid scrap should be giving me some nickel, shouldn't it?
It should.
Maybe, you know what? You know what? I have a theory. Refinery's cooking through cobalt. That's what it is. Okay. My metal grid scrap. Cook that, please. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, I have 27.9 thousand units of raw cobalt that it's still chugging through. Alright, there we go. Now we're making some. Now we're cooking with gas. Now, remind me, hangar doors. They go down 2 blocks, right? They're a grand total of 3 blocks when they're finished?
Yes.
I thought. Okay, so that's all covered. Now I just have to hit these 2 here, which are a little outside my range. Yep, outside my range. That's fine. Put a block here. There we go. Oh, Zephyr, I know you're probably gone, but you score the #1 rank tonight. You gone, who knows?
Indeed.
I'd lose it. Toasty might show up and steal it like they do.
Very possible.
Okay, so now, let's see. I need to grab this. What am I holding that can't be deposited? Apparently, a steel plate scrap that is less than 0.01. Yeah! Take that, metal grid. Yes! Complete! Alright, beautiful. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to place hangar blocks. See if I still have them on my bar. I don't. Warfare hangar doors. Use the windowed ones. Need steel plate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, Gmod. 5. That sound good for you? I could do 6 if you want. What do you think? You want 6 or 5?
5 sounds fine.
Inventory
Yeah,
full.
that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's really unfortunate that I can't.
What's up?
I'm at 119 blocks.
Oh, I can only do
Start
60.
building. Yeah. Just trying to make it look pretty like you wanted.
Oh, hey! Don't worry about it. It's alright. How tall do you need this Gmod? Are you 2 or 3 blocks high? Large block.
Um.
You fit in here, so you're at least 3, or at most 3, if not 2.
2.5.
Half, really? Build a small box that's 2 blocks tall. Let's see if you can drive into it. Yeah, perfect. Then can you fit in that? This is gonna be the door on the side of my ship. Can you fit? Oh, okay, maybe not. Is that a no, I'm guessing?
Not with the cannon on top.
Gotcha, okay. So we'll need to readjust,
I
unfortunately.
can remove the cannon.
I wouldn't go that far. We can make this work.
Just vanish.
Here right now, if we move it up 1 block, it's up there. That means we gotta go to 3rd one into the floor, which is doable.
So, what do you think of this little guy? I know this is way above your limit right now, but this is my attempt at making something pretty.
Oh, it's so pretty! Turn it around, I can't see the front. What is...
Connector on the bottom,
Oh.
connector on the back.
So what is this supposed to be?
It could be your build platform. You
How?
can actually build from the cockpit.
Oh, but there's no... Okay, gotcha. It's also a cute little
And it's
scout craft.
connected to yeah.
Okay,
and
how
it's
many
connected
blocks is
to
it?
a large cargo. 121.
121?
Yeah. But I can remove a few.
That's
armor
100,000
blocks.
credits.
I can remove a few
Okay.
armor blocks if you want.
Is the large port accessible?
Yeah.
From where?
Right here into the conveyor converter into the cargo.
That's not accessible though.
Cockpit.
I can't grab anything from that platform. I can build from there, but I can't like get out and weld from there, or and stuff, because the connector, the access port is small. You get what I'm saying?
Switch out the, yeah, I could switch out the bottom one for a welder, and that would actually give you. You can place down the blocks from the cockpit, and you'd be able to.
And weld them from the thing. Yeah. I'm also thinking about just like in general, like being able to weld, or not weld, but like stand on it and be able to like access it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make you a different one.
Yeah. It's a really cute like build from cockpit and also scout. So like that's kind of convenient. And then maybe I'd have another ship that's got like a welder and a grinder on it or something like that. Although at 100,000 credits, I don't even have that much. Maybe I can sell some stuff. We've got plenty of things. Can't we go sell some things maybe?
Probably could if you have a flyer. So, let me get back to work. I'll work on the builder.
Inventory full.
This one. Oh.
Oh.
We're on the top deck. I can only go up one. Alright, well.
You don't have to make the door if you don't want to.
Inventory.
Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Or more importantly, if you can't do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We can make it fit. We can make it fit. It's like, where's the block I've been welding or grinding down? These are just heavy armor, so they're hard to grind down for me. I suppose I could get a better grinder. Or speed, at least. Speed!
Energy low.
Not again. Alright. Okay. Let's do... here. Okay. Now. Seven. Five. I'll be standing here. Oh, that's probably fine. Okay, so that covers that. So then we'll just need to weld these guys up and then grind down, and we'll get the rest of it done. So what we'll do here is that. 1, 2.
What do you think of this one?
Let's take a look. Ah! That's cute. Let me see around it.
Okay.
It seems it might be difficult to build off of.
Well, this time I took the cockpit in mind, and this actually has a large.
So you can
connection
build
right
from
to the
it,
cockpit.
but you're gonna have to like stand like on the cockpit precariously. If you slap a remote control on there and an antenna, I think we might have ourselves a winner. Because that way, if I fall off, like I'm sure I will, then I can just, you know, be okay.
Well, this is 31 blocks, so I could actually build around it.
Oh, sweet.
You
Yeah,
want-
do that.
Do you want a platform on the back there?
Yes, that would be very useful.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, come on, 94. There you go.
Energy critical.
Anything? Then, all right, let me put those into production. I'm gonna go charge myself and adjust the refineries. All right, let's see. Refinery, some. Oh, Cargo Terminal 4 can't reach the refinery anymore. That's interesting. Cargo Terminal 4, and why can't you reach? Interesting. Let's get stuff going here. Oh. More computers here. Yeah. And then we'll just let this scrap go down. Oh, wow, it took the rest of it. That was expensive. Oh. So close. Yeah, and then I'll just let everything else cook. And I gotta find out where this cargo terminal is. Clearly, he's not connected.
What do you think? With
Hold on.
camera and remote and everything, and a platform.
Tiny little platform, but yeah, that's doable. Yeah, I think that'll work.
Well, you can expand it. Like it's 43 blocks. I didn't know
Yeah, it looks good.
how long you wanted it because basically the bigger I build it, the less spaces you can get into with it.
Yeah, no worries. It's pretty good. There it is. It's that one. That one apparently not connected. I thought for sure we connected this guy. Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't get up high enough. Gmod was going to help me get up there. That's right. Oh, then that means we must have a bunch of stuff in here. We do. We have some missiles in here. All right. Well, then that just means I got to get up there and really connect. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Back over here. Drop down. Here. All right. That looks perfect. All right. So I know what the connector thing is that's not working. Let's see. Beautiful. What else did I have? Oh, apparently two extras. No? One component. What? Oh, right. This guy. Steel plate scrap. Need to drop that in a collector somewhere. Actually, you know what? Throw it over the edge. It doesn't even exist. Oh no, I can't get rid of it. Oh, that's not good. Well, it is what it is. Alright, so I gotta go down 1, 2, 3 blocks. Oh. I can't do that. I didn't realize this was right on a slope. It'll work. Only worked for like 3 of the pieces. Alright, Gmod. I think we're just gonna have the 2. Unfortunately.
Huh?
The 2 height. I don't think we're gonna be able to get 3.
Okay.
Actually, wait, how many is this? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. I could put... It's 2, 4, 5. Oh dear. Just fell out of the ship. That's okay. That's okay. Interesting. Hold on. I go sideways, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just drop them down. Not having the rubber banding was...
Izzy's off.
Izzy's... Then we're still rubber banding. Sure she's off?
Don't know.
I mean, you don't know. Didn't you just say Izzy's off?
Well, I was saying a question like.
Oh, I know. I think Izzy's on. Remember we left her
I
on?
just turned her off.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I hate to jinx myself, but that already feels better. Okay, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to grind these guys away again. Sorry, fellas. Wasting so much material.
Inventory
You gotta do
full.
what you gotta do.
I know. Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Inventory full.
So what we'll do is we'll place heavy blocks up here. Seals that there. Okay, beautiful. Now we just need to hold this up. Alrighty. All the scrap. There we go. We go through all that. Okay. Now.
Hey, I'm charging your builder and then.
Oh my goodness, it's already made? You're
Oh, it's a
amazing.
small craft. And the nice thing about it is it's so small that we can add on to it if you want to change some stuff.
I'm all for it.
Gonna let it charge and I'm gonna go get a drink real quick.
Go for it. Cook, 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 cook. how I keep getting more than I need. Okay, there we go. Now we can put the guys here. Wait. There we go. Let it go. Let it keep cooking, I guess. Oh my goodness. 3 still play.
Energy low.
Oh yeah. Done. Yes. Okay, there we go. The binary and these, all the scrap we have. Oh wait, that's the. Quite literally, that's what we got there. Yeah, I can't get rid of that still. I don't like that. Okay, but there we go. There's our hanger doors. Beautiful. Just cap that there. Think. Beautiful. There you go. There's a 4-door. Which, you know, in all seriousness, we might as well do the 4, right? 4 or 5, because it's 5 doors. Maybe it makes sense to have a other one. What do you think? Should we do it? Let's do it. One more, just for fun.
Energy critical.
Alright, so what we're gonna need to do... Look at that. The rubber banding is gone. So cool. So nice. Infinite's gonna be so happy.
Inventory full.
Oh. So I just need to... Oh wait, maybe I can. Yeah, no, I can't. Open this up all the way. That way Gmod's got a big enough door to potentially fit in. Pretty much had all the parts because I think I accidentally ordered them. Just have to close, which in all seriousness will be fine. Yeah, we'll just put 2 more right there. Or 3, whatever that is. Uh-oh, we're at a nickel again. Ah, dang it. Oh, look at all this. Oh, wow, look at all that scrap. Okay. Binary and scrap. Look at that. Go, 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 go. There you go. And that's all the scrap we've got, right? Yeah. Look at that. That's going to be so much fun. Still can't withdraw you motors. Apparently, we did the right things in the front. That should give us some nickel. Or not. Wow, okay, apparently they don't. These should give us some nickel though, right? I have 1.36. Okay, that's my issue. That's my issue. Okay, hold on. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. There we go. It's still not producing. Why are you not producing these things? There it goes. Okay, it was over full. Light armor panel.
Okay, I'm back.
Gmon's
Sorry.
back! Hooray! We missed you, Gmon. We missed you so much.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. There we go. All right. Love it. Okay, great. Let's see what those hangar doors are. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. WC 200. Hangar doors. Save. Okay, so another timer, set of timer blocks. We do. Oh, but I don't really need timer blocks. I just need a group. Yeah, never mind. All right, so we'll just set that and have them open and close. All right, Gmod, we've got a set of doors now that are ready to go. You know what? While we're here, I was wanting to do this here. Let's slap down the button panel. Let's see, what do you think? Do this is just like the one and done? Probably. I don't really see another reason. Forward hangar door. Beautiful. Look at him go! Okay, how's that look? Oh, Gmod, it looks great. Looks good. Good, looking good in the neighborhood. All right, beautiful.
That does look nice.
Doesn't it?
I'm getting your vessel ready, and I was just wondering, what do you want to call this?
Well, that's a good question.
I don't think you'd probably want to call it build platform.
Well, I would. I mean, it's up to you. You name it whatever you want. Yours. Technically, it's your creation. Wow, that was fast. Look at that. Radius 8, intensity 5. Beautiful. Yeah. All right. All right, Gmod, it's done. The hangar door is open. Lights are running. Ready to go. Dad. Love it. Love it. I love it. Fantastic. Very cool. All right, I like that's nice. I like having that door. I knew I would. I just, you know, had to get to it. All right. What was next on my agenda? Right, connector in the back.
It seems you have floated way out towards the other mountain.
That happens. Interesting. Sing a block. Jim? I am.
Delivery.
Delivery? Oh, the ship? Hey, Gmod! Thanks for dropping this off. Very nice. So we'll just jump up to the back. Or not. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. Love it, Gmod. Thank you.
And like I said, we can expand it. If you think the thrust needs more, like, power, it's pretty easily expanded.
Are the thrusters pointing inwards? Oh no, they're outwards. Okay, gotcha. I was like, oh, that's so cool. There's like a one block thing, but okay, that's really cool. That's nice. I like it. Very beautiful. Thank you, Gmod. Did you fly in through the side?
Yep.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yep.
Sure. Did you think I should maybe sail back closer to the base?
It's up to you. If you
Look
want
at this.
to.
I can run through my corridors and not be like jettisoned backwards.
Indeed.
That's fantastic. Look at this. I'm gonna run up the stairs. Look. Y'all haven't gotten to see this before. Running all the way up the stairs without being thrown back 5 feet.
And that's with Infinite's rover glitching in gear wall.
Oh, it's not glitching. Everything's fine.
The wheel looks like it's fusing with your wall, so...
It's gonna be fine. Okay, we got this. Silver! That's what she said. What? Did I say something? What did I say, Silver? I must have missed it.
I have no idea. Could not and do not have a clue about what
I have no idea. Oh man, Silver, I probably, man, it was something great too.
Something I said by accident.
Oh, was it?
I have no idea. We were talking about your wrestle recently.
My West.
Oh, going to be fine.
Going what?
Going to be fine.
Oh,
That's what Silver said.
might be fine. It's gonna be fine. All right, beautiful. All right, we're all set. Okay, so now let's get back to business. We're a bit closer now. Back downstairs, and let me work on the hangar bay. In the back hangar bay. The other one. So nice being able to just run through the ship and not be sent back 50 feet. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, which wheel? Like one of these? Bumping. He's fine. And he's mounted to the floor, so he's probably fine. Alright, beautiful. So let's go ahead and I guess what we should probably do here is put some stairs, eh? Six is gonna be our stairs, right? Yeah. Go ahead and this. There you go. And we'll put a catwalk right here. It's everything upside down. Oh, do we have a... no, we don't have a corner, I don't think, do we? Yeah, the little guys don't have corners. But what they do have is just a single railing that you can slap on there. So, like, under railings, there's the little baby railing. There, yeah. Think. You need, okay, that's fine. No worries there. We need a Mexican restaurant. Guacamole and a margarita on the rocks. I'll take 2 chimichangas. I'll take 3 bean burritos. Nice. Now, if they're big bean burritos, it's probably too many. Don't do that. You don't want that many bean burritos. Alright, so let's see. So this block we'll get rid of here. This will be our connector. This one will also go. And then directly above my head, there should be a... Yes, beautiful. Here. And where is the... thingy? There it is, straight down there. Is 2 blocks over. We'll put a connector there, and then we'll go straight down here. There should be a thing there. I think we went all the way up. That's what we well spent. Yes, I do. Well, you know what? By all means, you take as big burritos as... Alright, so here, it should be 2 over. 1, 2. This one? Yeah, look, there it is. Hello there. Alright, so what we'll do here is we'll drop an inset connector. Let's see. Inset connector. Chonk. Then we'll do... Grind this away. Put in a T intersection. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's not good. They don't just watch your streams. Time to do dishes. Watch your streams. Time to do dishes. Nice. That's, you know what? That's a good thing to do while you're doing the dishes. Great time spender. All right, so let's see. So should we? I think we should do it straight up. This reinforced conveyor tube down. I think that makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. And then what we'll do here is we'll do T junction. No, we don't have a corner. Okay, what are we gonna do here? We can do this. We can figure this out. We're gonna go down, conveyor junction. Duh. Alright, so junction. Pop, pop, and then we'll just go straight up from there. Alright, so let's do 1, 2, 3. Let's get what we need. Hopefully Infinite's wheels don't get in the way here. Ah, we can't reach from here. We're gonna have to walk. We're gonna have to hoof it. There's the 150 XP in chat for the whole stream. That's a new one to me. Yeah, it's like it's this little like crown thing that they're doing, where basically like you, based on your chat ability, I guess, you get points, and then as your points go up, they're doing like a Twitch thing, and as your points go up, you end up being higher in the tier, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing here. All components are successfully drawn. Okay, there we go. Got it. Go. They disconnected. Gmod. Uh-oh. Gmod, are you okay? I don't know.
You wanted a drill ship too, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Alright, I've got your inset connector built. Also, the rest of these connections. That, and then what we'll do here is we'll run our main line connector straight down. Makes sense. Should I just use like a standard little like tube? Does that make more sense? It's not as like imposing. Maybe thing here, and I literally have nothing in my inventory yet, so I'm gonna have to get some parts, unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna need some steel plate, some other stuff. So I need what do I need one of these. Easier to move around if it's just tube. Yeah, that's the same thing I thought. Alright, yeah, that's exactly what I thought. So I'm just gonna do the tube, and it lines up better. I love the pipes, but I'm gonna do that better. I'm gonna do a curved, reinforced, straight reinforced. How's that refinery looking? Oh. Go, friend. Refine. Okay. Oh, all components. Look at that. Love it. Then we'll hit the stairs last. Oh, I need to sit down. It's after 10. I realize I can stand all this time, but I've realized like that I shouldn't because it's not good for me. Right, reinforce here to this. Curved. Boom. Boom. Should fire it all up. Should be good to go now. Alright, so now, in theory... Yes, I got nothing in my inventory. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Build it, build it. They're also discussing owning a desk with a motor so he could switch between... I do. I have one. Pushing my button right now. Number 1. Time to sit down. I have a Secret Labs Magnus Pro, which is by far the greatest desk I have ever owned. And also the most expensive desk I have ever owned. But it is worth it. For me. Not for everybody. For me. It is a beautiful desk. It's all metal construction. It's motorized legs. It's got the power, running through the leg up into the desk itself with an outlet near the top. It's got a cable management tray in the back. It's got great mounting points for accessories. So I've got 2 monitors that are arm mounted, and my mic boom arm that's mounted, and it's a great desk. How much did that run you? It was 9 something, I think, when it was all said and done. It is the first desk, though, that I have ever kind of really purchased on my own. Basically the point being that I got a desk for myself a long time ago, a really long time ago, and it was a little Walmart, desk. It wasn't anything special, didn't cost much, and it was all right, cool. And that was the desk that I had when I lived with my parents for years. I moved it with us to our first house, when I got, I moved it to my apartment where it lived there, and then when I got married, we moved it to the house, and it lived there for a while, and then when we moved to our next house, I gave it to my sister. She still has it. And I got a new desk for free. It was one of those not old, but one of those office desks, the corner desks. It's an L desk, but it's got the angled middle section. Got that blue marbly, blue and black and white marbly top looking thing to it. Just laminate, and then that really, really pale wood grain color to everything. Got that for free. It's a classic, classic L desk for free. Great desk, really useful to have because it was for free and it was old. So it was I could do whatever I wanted to, and I didn't feel bad. I screwed things into it, added stuff, it just didn't bother me at all. When we moved to our new house, though, I said to my wife, I was I want us to budget, because we're selling the house and everything. I was I really want us to budget for a desk, for a really nice desk. And she was okay. And so we worked on it and figured it out, and we budgeted for it. And so it was a little while after we moved here, it was maybe a couple months after we moved in, maybe, we ordered it and had it show up. And so it showed up, 2 massive boxes. Luckily the delivery guys helped me bring it in and get it upstairs. And then and then I opened it up, took care of it, and whole thing. And it's super easy to build. It's heavy. It's definitely heavy. But it was good to build, and it was you're supposed to have 2 people. I think I did it myself. Not saying I'm super strong or anything like that, but it was, it wasn't the end of the world. I was able to do it. Was it the best way to do it? Probably not, but I did it and I got it all together. But yeah, I've had it since we moved in. We've been in the house for over a year now. And it's been a fantastic desk. I love it. Discontinued disabled desk. Yeah, and that's what my Walmart desk was. It wasn't anything special. No, I can't, because if I turn this into a non-thing and it's just a big block, then it's here. Because this is the heavy armor, right? This is the exterior wall. Yeah, I don't want to dig into that, but yeah, look at that. Gmon's got his little connector. Now, Gmon, this railing's not gonna get in your way, right? I got 1, 2, 3 large grid blocks. Because you said you were 5, right? So that should be plenty. Mm-hmm. This railing should not be in your way, I hope. All right, there you go. right, so this guy works now. Look at that. It's magical. Magical. Yeah, I can take that off the show how to think. There we go. Love it. All right, Gmod. Added your connector. Hangar bay has a door. Life is good. I've got a little flyer guy. Oh, I need to give you the money. Let me put that in faction money and then give it to you, yeah? Or no, I got it. I take it out. Where's the ATM? The ATM's at base. To the base! Away! I can jump out the side door. Yeah! Uh-oh. Oof. Yeah, my Walmart desk that I got, it was a whole like, and I'm gonna say this and take this like not in a crazy way. It was a hutch style desk. It was a desk with a hutch over it, except it was like small. It was like for a dorm or something like that. So it was like the desk itself was not incredibly deep. It wasn't exceptionally wide, and with the hutch on it, you like you got little tiny like doors to open to put stuff in, but it was not very like conducive to what I wanted. I ended up taking the hutch off, disassembled it, and like shoved the pieces under my bed. You know, just never put it back together, and used it without the hutch. They just had these like big holes like for the lugs in the sides. But basically, it got in the way. Like I've got a single monitor. Okay, no problem. The minute you try to do two monitors, it's like, oh, they don't really fit because you got a hutch. Basically, the top of the desk is framed in. You're like, oh, well, this stinks. So I ended up taking it apart and removing it, and I was like, that's not useful anymore. Infinite might remember that one. He used to come to my house a lot. When I was living with my parents, he would have seen that one. I had my TV mounted in the corner of the room, up kind of high, and it was actually over my desk. And so because of that, I actually used the top of the hutch for like the set-top box and like a DVD player and stuff like this. It was useful to have, but not super conducive to having a desk with a lot of stuff on it. Beautiful. So what am I doing here? Right, the ATM. All right, Gmod, I gotta give you what? 10,000?
Yes.
Where you at? You nearby?
I'm not in the regular world right now.
Oh,
I'm
no
working on
worries.
minor.
Cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put him in your bed.
Okay.
I stuck him in the drawer under your head. It's under your pillow. Get your cash. All right, so now I'm down to 44,297. Okay. All right, it's not the end of the world. Handle this.
So unfortunate.
What?
I started making it pretty again, and I went over them.
It's all right.
So
It's all right. Get it sorted.
Here's what I got so far for the drill platform.
Take a look. Oh, it's cute. Okay. And so that's a plunge miner, it looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that what we tend to see these days?
Well, it would be useful because you're gonna have so few blocks. If you
Yeah.
had more blocks, then
Is that connector gonna get in the way? Is it gonna get damaged by the drills?
nope,
Are you sure?
because drills do not damage the same grid.
For realsies?
I will double check this, but as far as I know, the same grid will not be damaged
Huh.
by drills.
I feel like they used to.
Let me check.
I feel like at some point they used to, because that was always a danger of having your drills too close to stuff. ship. Oh, I'm near the back. I can see the outline. Clearly. Death camp. Chilling.
Yep.
You safe?
Yep, I'm digging
Awesome.
a hole into the
Perfect.
earth.
Great. That's fine. I'm glad then, because I was just curious, because I was like, it looks awfully close.
And this makes making a elevator shaft really easy.
Well, it does, but that's your right-click drilling, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So if I'm gonna be collecting anything, it's gonna be not that. But I gotcha. All right, beautiful. All right, I've done so much tonight. Like I am so impressive. Look at my amazing that I've done. Look at my amazing work, everyone. I'm amazing.
So
EP303.
this one comes out
Nice.
pretty close. This one comes out to 75.
75. Okay, it needs to be 60, so it's
75
15
blocks,
blocks too many. Is there armor blocks?
I could take off the armor blocks, yeah.
There are? Where are they? Oh, around the thrusters?
Mhm.
Hmm. If I got another 10,000 credits, I could pay you for the whole thing. And then you could even put more blocks on it if you wanted to.
Mhm.
Then a mini river with central mounted rotor based music. Piston drill arms. It can right itself. It flips. Really fun machine. Oh, cool. A mini rover, I'm guessing, is what you said, with central mount rotor based piston drill arms. Oh, that's cool. So it can like lift itself and push itself. Oh, that's cool. Mining river. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's a cool idea. Awesome. Great. Gmod, chuck it into production. Unless, let's think about this. Should I? Is there something I could sell? Do we have something that's valuable?
Well, you'd need to go to Sunset City, but you have that flyer.
That's what I'm saying. I could load it up with something and fly over real quick.
But you need to figure out what Sunset is.
So I gotta go to them and then come back, eh? Alright, so 8.
This would allow you to test to see how you like to fly. If
Oh,
I need to
Gmod, you have it on locked, not switch lock. There we go. Whew. There we go. Better. Alright, where am I? Tall, but it's all good. Okay. Alright, let's go find Sunset City. Where are you? You're over there. Whee! Let's go! I haven't flown in a while.
Yeah, so good thing I tested the miner.
Why? What's going
Like I
on?
usually do. When you fill up the cargo,
It
in
can't
that
fly.
pool, well, it flies, but it slowly sinks down. Can't fill
Yeah!
up.
Poor guy.
So I need to expand the thruster. Let's see how much.
Scout's a little heavy. Is there a reason you used a full inset connector instead of just a flat connector?
I can switch that out to a regular connector.
Okay.
It was just a
It feels exceptionally
choice.
box.
Yeah, I can cheat.
Yeah, I hate to critique, but
Hey, I'm building it for how you want to design it. You just tell me, and I'll make it for Infinite. However you guys want to build it, I will make it for you.
I think I need to go over this mountain.
And the main reason why I try and go with like lesser blocks first, like the least amount of blocks. Is I want to make it so that I can upgrade it later.
I gotcha. The connector's the same one way or the other. It's the same block. It's just... Yes.
So good news, I just expanded a little bit to 95 blocks, and it can fly perfectly fine with a full cargo.
Nice. Gmod, I am falling exceptionally fast.
Yeah, if you press down, you will go down.
I'm not pressing down, I'm just falling.
Okay, don't know why that...
Yeah. I was literally just going. I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
Somehow. Don't really know how that worked out, but I guess it did. Where is the shop? Coming in, guys. Got a little helicopter pod here. There it is. Yeah, it seems like if you're going down, you just kind of go down. Huh.
Until you hit something.
Yeah, that's not cool, but okay. Alright, hand items, components, ingots. Alright, let me see. Sell. Sell. Medical components. Wow, okay. A little variety there. Nickel. Ooh, nickel. Fit. And proficient hand drills. And proficient welders. Okay, well that's not exceptionally great. Can we make medical components? What is that? Silver?
I think so.
Nickel ingots. Did you see the Cracker Barrel's rebranding? I didn't. What are they changing to? Cookie Barrel?
You know how long until that resets, though?
No. Do you?
No.
Okay.
We also have the other place that we found the other time.
That's really far away, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be a combination of fill up stuff and then into your carrier and then take off to the...
Oh, yeah. My wife puts it is that it's becoming basically a Chili's. It's very modern and boring. How that's... Oh. Cracker Barrel was always relatively unique. Yeah, like my inset connector is not broken. Maybe I do want an inset connector.
It's like, I could take the bounce.
Yeah, maybe. For now. Inset connector down. That...
Yeah, I designed it that way because you...
Oh, you named it that. Okay, I was like, is that a thing? Like, are they labeling connectors now?
Yeah, I am just particular.
No, that's totally fine. I would have named it the same thing. I would have called it like belly connector, ventral connector, down connector, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you don't like how it's flying, I can actually expand the wings and give you a little more thrust.
You might want to, because it's, what do you got right now? You got just the four downward facing ones, right?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe if you can, slap to... Maybe move, like, this thruster here. That's probably what you do. Move this thruster up and put these on the sides, and then take these two out and just put a big thruster. Put two larges facing down.
Okay.
That might make more sense. I'm trying to think of the least way to mess with your stuff. Because then you've got, what is this, 43? That means you'll take out 43, 42, 41, 40, 39,
I could also
40,
move
41. So
those
we'll actually.
slightly over.
What was that?
I could move them slightly apart and then
Put one in
I'd
between.
be able to make the
Actually, I think it already
thrusters.
will. Because it's 3 blocks, isn't it? 3 by 3? And that's that right there. So if you just moved this thruster up, you could just literally drop one right here between these two thrusters.
Yep, 3 by 3.
Yep. Maybe we'll do that. Nice. Get a breath.
I could even remove the corners and just put a 3 by 3 there. Corner armor blocks.
No. No. No, don't do that.
I know. I was just saying.
That's a very ugly design. Don't do that.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do
Don't
it
do
unless
that.
you told me to, but
Yeah. Uh-oh. No, I am busy, people. Leave me alone.
IT, it always calls.
It's actually my sister.
Well, I was just assuming.
No, I know, I gotcha, yeah.
But like,
Second
hey,
time
the
she's called me
internet's
today. I don't know what the
down,
deal
did
is.
you know?
Yeah. This is still hanging out here. If we have a lot of nickel at home, sell it. Have a lot of nickel, dude.
I can look.
Careful, there's a bridge.
20 minutes.
What?
The NPC store says 20 to 30 minutes,
How do you know that?
according to Steam.
That's the, 20, 30 minutes for it to reset, though. We don't know when that clock started.
Yeah, could be 2
Yeah,
minutes from now.
Yeah, that's what, when you asked me, do you know when it resets? And I said, no, that's because I had no idea when it started. I know it's 20 to 30 minutes. Now, what we need to do is, I can try to grab some nickel. You were supposed to check. Did you check? You didn't check if we had any nickel. Check.
I am looking right now.
Thanks.
Yeah, we have over 60k. I can bring some over to you.
I'm over the base right now. Down as well.
It's a good thing you're doing a test of this.
Yeah, it is nice. It definitely has a tendency to sink a little bit if it's angling in a weird way. So we're gonna be careful. And I'm still just going down. Da, 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 da. Okay, so couple changes. First thing is I don't need downward facing thrust, so let's get rid of those. That's 4 blocks back. And then let's
Don't need downward spacing thrust.
yeah,
Okay.
doesn't seem to make much sense. I don't think I need that. Because once I cut my thrusters, I fall anyway. So why do I need to launch myself downwards?
All right. So, you see what I'm looking at here is if you can swap out these, move this up the center one, and then just put a 3x3 in where that guy was facing down, and then also ditch this and that. And if you want, since we're getting back so much, if you want to put one of those, you know, because you're going to move the one up, if you just want to put another one, so we have better side-to-side thrust, that works for me too. Or braking thrust, honestly, in the front, whatever you think is best.
I think that we should replace this one with a 3x3.
Well, you're not going to have room at the moment. Can you put a 3x3 rounded, a D shape down here at the bottom? Why are you dancing? Yeah, with a wrist that's going in a weird way. All right, yeah. So just on the between these two guys, like you did before, just slap a D-shaped one here, and a D-shaped one on the other side too when you get a chance. No, I'll mark these for you. Wink, wink, wink. Look at him go. Beautiful, like just like that. That's cool. And then if you want to add another sideways thrust up there, you could technically add 2 if you want, or just 1, and then maybe add another.
I was thinking, like, if I remove the gyro and the one there,
you could put a 3x. Hey, works for me. As long as I have the power for it, go for it. What do we got? 1, 2 large batteries. So, whatever works best.
And I could even put another battery here, like under here, if you needed another power source.
Well, let's see here. What are we looking at? So, go ahead and make the other. Yeah. Go ahead and put a, You're dancing again.
Yes.
I'm assuming you're accidentally hitting the dance button.
Yeah, I have it on my queue from earlier.
Awesome. Time is at 10:30, so we got an hour and 20 minutes to go. I got a whole bunch of Full Honor the Oktoberfest beer pack that they have at Costco every year. So we'll grab one of those, or I could have some of my famous grouse, some beautiful whiskey. Oh, look at that! He doubled it up with. That looks cute. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. That's adorable. The only problem is now I kind of want to add another thrust. That's awesome, Gmod. Alright. Now, question here. Can we put these back and set them up against the thruster?
Yeah.
Exactly how they lay now. Scoot it back, except for this bottom triangle, this, you know, the half corner guy. Slap another thruster down there, so that we'll have 4 braking thrust. 2 on each side. Sorry, I should have specified instead of like don't put 4 on this side. trying to do for forward thrust is going to be a similar situation. I think. Oops, sorry. I literally jumped right in front of you. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I hit the space bar for some reason and went launching forward.
Like that?
Yeah, just like that, and then put a little triangle up at the top to smooth that out. Smooth out that rounded edge. Yeah. Love it. And then if you want, you could repeat it on the back. Assuming we have enough parts. Oh yeah, we're at 33 blocks, Gmod. We're at 33 blocks, Gmod. What'd you say?
Did you want a round armor there?
The angle works for me. Are you talking about where we put the triangle?
Yeah.
I think for now that the slant. Okay, what is it called? Half slope light armor block. I think works fine.
Okay.
You're gonna put slanty triangle next to curvy round. Yeah. Do you think we should consider battery? All this extra oomph on this guy.
Well, we could put another battery.
Where would you put it? Connector's not big enough to put one top of it, so would you just take off the slant back and put one there? Or are you front? It's got a plan. Master plan. Oh, he's putting it on the bottom. Look at that. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's doubling up.
Yeah, how much? Okay.
You have some sleep. You have some sleep, Rashid. Have sleep. Take luck. I think I might need some sleep.
Indeed.
Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And get some rest. Oh my goodness. Look, it's bulking up. Are these blocks or are these beam blocks?
They're regular blocks.
Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. Now, I'd fly him over to the welders, but he doesn't have downward thrust.
It's fine.
And then you got one more thrust section up here. Or actually, on this whole side. I've painted them red. Now, what was the rule? Am I allowed to help weld, or no?
Once it's placed down, yeah.
Okay, cool. I can get down.
And the reason why I made that little cavity is for the gyros.
Hey, smart. Smart. Way to go, Gmod. It's just the pair of gyros, right? Yeah. Right.
Mhm. Because for a small ship, that should be more than powerful enough.
Oh yeah.
With the sole exception of if you're actually like using it to be a mining ship.
Well, this guy, he doesn't have the drills on him, so he's good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that needs to go. Thanks.
Okay.
All right. What do you think? Is he done?
I think so.
He's done.
You're unlocked.
Battery.
Can I make a connector on the base for you?
If you want to. That. Those are batteries, I think. Is that right? Connector, switch lock. I like to put thrusters on page. Off. Battery. Charge on off. Oh, beautiful.
You want it to connect to the cargo?
At the moment, I don't think so. Well, actually, that's not true.
Because I can
Yeah.
run a line under here.
Oh. Can't seem to get off the ground. Keep. I thought I unlocked this, but
No, you locked it.
well, I switch locked it, but I think it relocked super fast.
Auto lock.
Unlock me! Yahoo! Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. What an interesting ship. So different. Alright, there we go. 9. Charge. Pressure's off. Go. Magical. Get. You know what? Maybe. Eh. Pyro's good. Yeah, there we go. That- Oh, you know what?
Okay, I'm gonna turn on Izzy again.
Oh, okay. That's a work. Like, oh no, I'm all over the place. Okay, you know what? I will. There we go. Just the camera. Okay, beautiful. Looks good. All right. All right, Gmod, what do you think? Gave it a paint job.
Yeah. It's nice.
Oh, you know what it looks like? It looks like a train, like a locomotive engine.
Yeah, like a futuristic train.
Yeah. Cool. Oh man, weird. I'm just rubber banding all over the place. Wow, if ever we needed to know who was at fault here.
Exactly.
I knew something. I knew something was. I was like, something is amiss. What is it? And now we know.
And we don't even know if it's just Izzy or not. It might be Izzy interacting with something.
See, the thing is though, what is she interacting with? You know, like I don't know, like we broke off the other part of the base, you know. Like you built it separate so that we could split it. We did. So she's not dealing with the welder wall. We turned all these welders off. Like, I mean, it's just, I don't know. Like, she's not touching any of that. Just what's over here on this base, which is a couple small welders and stuff, and nothing crazy. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah. So my sister said, "Sorry, I accidentally called." Well, see, that's why I didn't answer. Nice. All right, so our story, I would probably reset by now, so I can go check on the other station. Like 60-some%. So. Oh wait, I don't think I want to fly.
I'm almost done with
Yeah, no
Izzy,
worries.
And then we can turn it back off.
Take your time. I just was saying to myself, I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. Do you mind? You didn't get your 10K.
I'll pick it up in a second.
Realized it was still in your bed, under your mattress. What is this?
Your chip should be now hooked up.
Oh, cute. How did... Oh, it's underneath. Oh, I see. Oh, dear. Well, this looks fantastic. Alright, there you go. Looks like you... Oh, you got it over here. Very nice.
His ears off.
Oh, lovely.
Did you want to still get that nickel or?
Well, I gotta go see what they're doing. They might not be nickel anymore. It's been way past 20 minutes. Oh, this is a better experience.
And I have a blueprint of it, so.
Fantastic. Of the new one. Very nice. And his cockpit's not too bad either. It lacks in side to side view, but overall it's not too bad.
Called it the BP303.
I know. I use that name for some of the groups.
Nice thing about it is since it's with the connected with central cargo with the big blocks, you can just use the G menu to build.
Yeah, super nice.
You don't have to have it in your suit inventory.
Yeah. I'm coming down. You know what this makes me feel like? You know what? Oh, you know what this is? This makes me feel like one of my ships in No Man's Sky. The little tanker-looking guy. He's like got this middle section, then he's just have like two big like hydro tanks on the sides. That's what this feels like to me. I feel familiar.
And it looks like it can fit in between the buildings.
Oh yeah, it can. The old one could. This can too. Hello, everyone. I have returned. All right, let's see. Welder, enhanced welder, and elite grinder. Display, interior plate, and motors. They're buying a lot of motors. Magnesium powder, 24,437 space credits. How's our magnesium reserves looking?
$13.8K.
Let's just grab a chunk. Take it.
But that is at the base right now, so there's probably more at the other base.
Oh, the magnesium. Oh. Where is
I haven't went to check on that for a while.
magnesium base? There it is. Oh, it's way over there. Think I should go? I'm gonna go.
Sure. You should be able to get to Mount Chimney and back.
Go. Away!
The only word of warning is it's not set up for a down connector.
That's okay. I'll do what I gotta do. Chugga chugga.
That's how we expand that. We make cars.
It just
Like
keeps on going, yeah. Oh man.
each one is a small ship, but it's all connected, like Infinite's rover.
That just seems dangerous for a flying vehicle. You know?
Well, it could use the little pulley system to be like magnetically connected.
Flying playground.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. With the colors.
Alrighty. here we go. I've arrived, Gmod.
With the old jungle gym colors and everything.
Oh. Alright, here we go. Got a slide and everything. I know, right? Whee! Could have a downward facing connector, Gmod. You got 2 cargos here.
Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to retrofit it.
Wow, this thing. Oh, I can't get to it.
Should be able to
Is that
if it's been
connector?
processed.
Oh, it's going the it's going the wrong way. I can't get to it because it's in the connector only. There you go. I couldn't pull it through the cargos.
Oh, the sorter.
Yeah, because the sorter's here with the. Oh, is this all that there is? It is all that there is. Must have stopped cooking.
Well, I picked up some last time.
Oh, okay, then you're
Before
probably
we
fine.
head out. And I haven't been back to base for a while. Only 677. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't a huge quantity. But it's more than nothing. That should be plenty of cash.
Okay, now set the drills off again.
So fast. Oh, my boats never go this fast.
Why are you so slow?
I move 250 meters a second. Booking it. And this is why we each had different like roles, because like you as a flyer, you can just like you can get from place to place super fast. You know, you can't carry endless amounts of stuff. I guess you could. I mean, you could build a small grid, you know, thing that just carries everything as fast as you need to. You know, as much as you need to. But it's just, you know, it's
Just gonna get very over encumbered
yeah.
pretty quickly.
Uh-oh. Chugging. Be chugging.
Something loaded in, maybe?
Well, I'm coming up to Sunset City, but it was like taking a hot minute to load in.
Couldn't deal with the speed.
Yeah. All right, Chimon, I'm at 48 million.
Oh, nice.
You want anything? You want any cash?
I thought we weren't allowed to share.
No, I can give you some of this magnesium.
Huh. Have a good night, Zephyr.
The boys of it. Yeah, I know, right? It was great to have you back. Thanks, man. Alright, they wouldn't take any more, it looks like.
Well, you can get a big ship now.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Question is, do you want a fighter or do you want a drill ship?
Well, you're working on the drill ship, right?
Yeah.
Is that a shrubbery? It is.
Since you have enough for the biggest one, do you want it just more detailed and work it out?
Maybe. I mean, I have enough for several large ships. It was 100,000 credits per, you know, for 100 plus blocks, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So, let's see, it was 60. It was 60 and less for 10,000. It was 100 and less for 50,000, and then I guess 200 or 100 plus. That's what it was, 100 plus. Last of it.
Yeah, 100 up.
Yeah, 100 and up is the 100,000, and I have 54 million credits, so I'm yeah. Stuff is a chugging. Loading thing. Alright, here we go. Buzz in the tower.
Okay. Be interesting to see how the gate works.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
Since the design changed a little bit.
Right. We gotta design our ships as such, you know, like how in Elite they're designed for the mail slot.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta do the same thing here, where it's gonna be like, we're gonna have to build ships accordingly. Oh, look at that. We're in. Oh, well, okay, we were.
Oh.
I lost a battery. Weird.
Okay. That's odd.
It's odd. There you go. Well, G-Bot, I think we're gonna need a new battery.
Okay.
We head over to you.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Oh, you're out and about?
Magnesium base.
Shopping.
Actually, I'm at the magnesium base.
You know what? I'll even turn this way. The battery location. Here. Oh. That is beautiful. So up one more up here, he'll just charge. But we roughly fit in without any issue. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, we have 686k of magnesium processing
Woohoo!
and 3.2 million stone.
Well, Gmod, if you want to take a load of magnesium over to Sunset City and sell some, you'll be set for life. I'm literally running 52,510,536 base credits. We're golden.
I could probably go over later.
Well, it won't be magnesium anymore by then.
Yeah.
And it'll be something we
Not
don't
hard to
have,
go
like
over Sunset.
gold. Right? This is working.
So you like your changes though?
To...
To the little flyer?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. They're working great. Yeah, he flies way better. Yeah, very, very well. And the large thrusters on the sides are great because like when you're flying up and you're like, oh, let me like scoot to the left, scoot to the right, you just kind of like, boom, and you just kind of like, you know, move really well. Really, really good agility. And the big thrusters face, I mean, that's just so much better. You take off and land, it's just a lot better.
Hey, I'm almost home. So, I guess Infinite will not be here next week either.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Well, he said he was going on vacation.
Well, yeah. That's where he's going.
Last time he went on vacation, he was gone for over a week.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, he left this morning.
Ah.
Yeah, I messaged him earlier in the week, and we talked for a short minute, and he said, because I was asking, he, like I said, he read chapter 1 finally, and it was funny. It was Tuesday night, and he's like, oh, I read chapter 1. I was like, oh, awesome. I was like, you know, if you're busy, like I get it, you know, you don't have any time. I said, but I'm like dying to know your opinions on, you know, XYZ and all this stuff. And he messaged back it was like at 10, and then he messaged back at like midnight, and he was like, he goes, I've definitely got some things to say. For now, I'm just gonna say I liked it. So I was gonna message him in the morning and be like, hey, if you got some time. But he messaged me in the morning. I was like, oh, fantastic. And he like laid it all out. I was like, oh my gosh, it's fantastic. And then he's like, if you want to go into any more detail or step by step, we can. I was like, oh yes, please. And so I asked him, I was like, if I said, I'm free usually after 10, or tonight after 10 if you want, or if not, I can get on your schedule. He was like, well, he goes, I'd like to, but I can't do it tonight because tomorrow morning I'm leaving leaving on vacation. I was like, to go, or he said to go out of town. I said, okay, no worries. So today, Thursday morning, I believe he was leaving to go out of town. So the thought is, because I think when we were asking about Sundays for Carrier Command, he said like this Sunday he was going to be out of town. So it's possible he'll be back by Thursday. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. All right, Jim, don't forget to get your cash out of your bed. Did you?
Does not want to withdraw those file components.
You got it. All done. Thank you, Gmod. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it will be interesting seeing your opinion of Carrier Command since something that...
Yeah, I really, disappointed that I missed it. I'm really bummed, but luckily we got it sorted, and as evidenced by tonight, everything's working just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Self-situated. Stupid Windows updates. And of course, I uninstalled the updates, and so of course there, Windows is like, you got some updates to install. You want to install these updates? I'm like, heck no. Get away from me.
Nope. Yeah, I haven't installed them on our computers either, so...
Yeah, it's so... Like, it's just so annoying that, like, I'm sitting here, home user, and they push out an update, and it just, like, completely, like, destroys the whole thing. Like, it's like, it messed with / screwed up the networking stack in Windows. Like, it just did. Like I said, I noticed when I rebooted the machines, both of them, it took forever for networking to come up. Like, it sat there and was like, oh, I'm thinking about it, and then eventually it would go, boing, and popped up as a network, as a network connection. So I noticed that right away, and I was like, well, that's really weird. And then it wasn't until people were like, oh yeah, networking broke in, like, the August update. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense now. And as soon as I uninstalled it, not only did NDI start working again perfectly, but the machine boots up and connects to network right away too. So it's like something they did messed around with the networking stack, and it's annoying. Not fair. I just don't understand why they need to mess with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, just for goodness sakes, just leave us alone. Like, I know one of their things is like, well, it's Windows as a service, and you bought a computer, and it, came with Windows, so, it's you might as well get the updates, because it's basically free to you. I built all my machines. I paid for Windows. I have boxed licenses for every dang copy of Windows I've installed on my machine, so I paid for this thing. No?
They're like, no, you're just getting a license.
Well, but that either way, I paid for this. It's not that I got, because that was their big thing. They're like, well, it's Windows as a service, and basically the reason it's Windows as a service is, you bought a computer or a fleet of computers, and they all came with Windows 10 or Windows 11, and basically the licensing cost that the the OEM put in was like nothing, and so the point is that, well, you're a home user, And as a home user, you didn't really pay for Windows, so, suck it up, deal with it. You'll get our updates and you'll like them. Nuh-uh. I paid for Windows 10 Pro and Windows 11 Pro. Like, I have paid for these. Do not force stuff down my throat. And it's so annoying where, like, I can't use my computer. I can't use my computer. I don't know how many times I could say this, like, to get the message across. Because of an update that Microsoft did, where they broke something, I could not use my computer for the task I intended to use it for. It's that kind of nonsense that just the whole stupidity of Windows as a service, that's the problem. Like, it should not be a thing. An operating system that I paid for should not at any time force me to not be able to use my computer the way I want to. Like, it's wrong. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You're in a bed.
Yeah, I was just checking something.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did you get your cash?
Yeah.
Yeah, good job. Good man. But it's one of those things where it's like, an operating system you don't pay for should also still not break things actively. But specifically one that I have actually bought multiple times, even when I shouldn't have to. Like, and I know I've talked about this before, but Windows 10 and others had a retail version. 2 retail versions. There was the OEM version, which is supposed to be installed on one machine only and just stick with it. There is the home version, where you can just buy it and it's like $100, something like that. And then there was the Pro retail box version, like the home retail box version. Both of those are supposed to be able to be installed, and because you have the physical key, it's not a digital entitlement, it's a physical key, you are supposed to be able to carry that forward. And they specifically said that, like, with the OEM license, you're allowed to upgrade stuff, and you can do it 3 times, and that's the max. And after that, you're not allowed to do anything else. And that was the rule. That was always the rule. That's what they set up in, like, back in 7, maybe even in Vista, and that's just been the rule. When you buy the thing, and I read the license, like, it's all in there. When you buy it this way, this is what you get. And so I made sure that I paid extra to get the box retail version of Windows 10 Pro, Windows 11 Pro, so that I would never have to worry about having to buy it again for that machine, because that machine I could just carry it forward, no problem. And sure enough, when I rebuilt Maria, when I rebuilt Maria into Maria Ascendant, my keys wouldn't work. And I was like, what the heck? And when I called Microsoft support, they were like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't, you used it too many times. I said, no, that's not how this works. This is a retail key. No, it only works 3 times. No. You don't understand. And they said no. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. It's not like I can change their mind. So I had to buy a new copy of Windows, another one. $200 down the drain, because I just got to buy another one. Now I bought Windows 11 Pro on this machine, and it's fine. But that's the thing, is like, I've purchased this OS.
And now they want to link your Microsoft account to your...
Well, and that's,
so
and that's... If it wasn't so annoying that they were like, we want it on your Microsoft account, it's actually a good thing. Because what that means is you don't lose, and I've used that now, where basically you can refresh a machine now as many times as you want, because that license key is tied to your account, and you don't have to worry about it being stolen or messed with, because nobody can take it because it's yours. And that, I think, lets Microsoft say, you know what, let's loosen the rules a bit. Because the problem was they were saying, like, oh, well, if we give these keys unlimited usage, then people just use the key and then sell the key, and people just use it all day long, and we'll never sell another copy of Windows as long as we live. Obviously that wouldn't happen, but that's their thought process. And so I get it. Tying it to an account means it's just like Cisco and their stupid smart licensing. It's tied to your account, and so therefore it can't transfer away. I don't like that, but I get it. And in reality, yeah, it does actually add a little bit of a benefit, because me as the user, I don't have to worry about my keys getting lost or not working on another machine, because it will, because they're tied to my account. I'll have to do sign in with my account. Good to go. Everything's fine. So that there's a little bit of benefit to it. But you're right. It's just one more thing, and it's just annoying. And they just I don't know. I just wish they'd stop ruining things.
They want to move everything to the cloud.
Well, and that's not such a bad thing to an extent, but when you start then imposing on people's OSs, like that's, I mean, I think what you're getting at there is the whole mindset of like when you go to like set up a Windows install, it's like, oh, what's your MSA? It's like, well, I just want to make a local account, and they're like, no, you don't. Like, yeah, I really think I do, and they're like, no, you don't. You don't want to make a local account. You want to make an MSA account. In fact, you want to make one so bad, we're not even going to offer you the chance to make a local account. It's like, okay, stop.
I mean, if you go anywhere under Pro, you can't even make a domain account. So.
A domain account?
Like, that's the only way you can get around to make a local account.
Bypass NRO still works.
Not when I tested it.
It does. We just I think we just spun up 2 machines, not just the other day. Actually, my tier 1 and 2 guys working on it. Yeah.
Did you create a new USB, or did you use a USB that you already created? Because I had to create a new USB.
It's 24H2, I think. It's a 24H2 USB, and what it is the bypass NRO does work. You get to the to the page, and the setup, and you do the control F10X or whatever it is to load the thing, bypass NRO, and it works. And it reboots, comes back up, and lets you do the local account. Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you a thing. We experienced the same issue several months back, and quite a while by now, but same thing. Everybody was saying, well, some people, the experts, were saying, no, it still works. And we were experiencing the exact opposite. We're like, no, it doesn't. Like, it's not functioning. But then, like, they push new updates, something changed, and suddenly it's back. It works again. And it works just fine. So maybe if you're not using maybe the latest and greatest, maybe pull the latest and greatest, media creation tool and see if that works for you now. But I can guarantee you it does work for us. Bypass NRO functions just fine. And it is on a relatively new media creation tool. So, just FYI. But yeah, because I got so confused because I was like, it doesn't work for us, and yet I've got these people like that are experts that are saying no, it works just fine, and their whole point was they're like, yeah, people are like getting really upset about this, but in reality it works just fine, and I don't know what the deal is. They just don't understand, and it's like, I'm like, no, I said it doesn't work. Like, what are you talking about? And then when I actually went and tested it, I was like, oh, it does work.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I got a bad USB.
It's very possible, because like I said, the reason we were aware that it was causing problems is because it actually was. It was not working appropriately. And so it was like we were aware, like, hey, something's changed with bypass NRO, it no longer functions. Yeah, it was definitely, there was, at some point, something wrong. Pulling in.
See you right back again, sorry.
Okay, no worries. 11:25. We don't have much time left anyway, so. Go. I love this back. It's got to turn world damage off when you're playing multi. Otherwise, it sinks. ground like we saw over there. I'm gonna have to be careful with that, because that is technically a weak point now inside of the ship. Favor my starboard side combat, because that is technically not heavy armor. That is an opportunity for something to break and fire to break out inside the ship. Definitely don't want that. All right. Well, I've got my stuff under control. Emon, I think, has his stuff under control. World has their stuff under control. Lies. There we go. Good looking ship too. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, I should put spray paint on the side for her designation. Actually, we've got blocks now, don't we? Are these, question is, are these half block, full blocks? Oh no, can't reach it. Mod! Nice thing is that you can move ammo now if you need to. Yeah, I know, I can move it myself. Find the stairs. Find out if these half block. I'll look for some damage. That. Alright, let's see. Looks to me like they're full blocks. Love it. So I need to get me some. Is this a large? Oh well, oh well. Even from the bridge of your ship, since the flyer has remote control. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Very nice. See if I can pull some here. You'll play? Any chance? Yeah! Woo! Love it. Alright. Put it like here, like W. Where's the letters? Letter A. Does it make sense, or should we spray paint it? I think I like the letters, honestly. Let's see, what is it? Nope. Control? Nope. Nope. Ah, there we go. Okay. Lettering. Oh, wow, look at this. How is the lettering do? Oh yeah, look at that. How do these look? That's pretty good. You know what? I just want to make these black, actually. Oh, it doesn't give me the option. That's the difference with this lettering. Gotcha. So we'll use that by black. Down to W. Oh, is WC 200? Yeah. Oh no, there's a window here. This is gonna be good. Yeah, that's not good. We really should just scoot it up, I guess. Scoot it up. Let's do the. Okay. Like this. All this blocking. Now. 200. Let's see. Watch it be like way off. We look at it, it's gonna be like this. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Up, up, up. Probably a little off, but that's fine. W. W. Beautiful. Look at that. Ah, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's not bad at all. Well, wait, hold on. Is that lower? No, 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 no. That looks good. That looks good. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Could paint hazard skin under it temporarily and use the extra lines to help line it up. That is a good idea. I've never actually thought about that. That is a good idea. Huh. That's a good idea. I never really thought about that. On the other side, oh dear. Fall off the ship. On the other side, I've got, it was kind of like in the middle of the skin and it had the lines, so I could kind of line it up between them. But this side, yeah, it was like, oh no. Thank you, Morgan. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Actually, a really good idea. I should think of that, use that in the future. Yeah, yeah, beautiful. And then I could technically put it on the bow, maybe, I guess, something like that. But I think for now we're good. Gmod, do you think you're hopping back? Oh,
I'm back.
He's back. He's back. Beautiful. I put some designation on the side of the ship so people know what they're shooting at.
Okay.
Thought of it myself, so don't feel bad. I'm using it on my future paint jobs. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's a really good idea. Uh-oh. Oh, just a B410. Okay. I gotta remember, like, nothing bad really happens here, so that's a plus. I'll get some.
So far.
Yeah, that's true. Who knows? Something bad could happen. Yeah. All right. So, what do you think, Gmod? Are we? We're kind of at the end of the episode, so I can't really go do anything super crazy. But I mean, did you want to go try to sell something, or what do you think? To get some cash?
I'm good for now.
You're good for now. He's good. Look at that. We're looking good. We had some fun today. Definitely took some people on. Great. Oof.
And you got a new ship?
Yeah, I got my new little flyer. I'm so excited. Look, there she is. The locomotive. The BP-303. I like it. I really like it. You know what I need to do? I need to need to take control of it. Uncharge, unlock. Neat. Boom. Which is mine now. Boom. What a great little ship. Still going through that. Let's see. Scrap. Oh. Didn't I just dump some scrap into the... That's interesting. I thought for sure I just dumped some scrap into the ship, but that's fine. You know what? Whatever. I believe you.
Maybe the ship prioritizes the scrap.
It didn't before. Weird. Oh, I also got 9,649 space credits. Let's take that. And 6 Clang Colas. Now, oh, this was infinite stuff. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'll give him his money back. He can pick that up next time. Not for sure I just dumped some scrap in here, but maybe I am mistaken. Weird. We are still chugging through this cobalt, though. I got 4.69k of refined cobalt in here. Still cooking. I gotta straighten this out. Happy. Lined up nice. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. Better. At least you won't be sparking as much now. Alright, beautiful. You know what? I got a new door. Got a new ship. Got a new paint job. Life's good, man. Life is good. Oh, and the back, too. We got the back done. Don't forget. I got your connector installed. And, on the wheel. And, this thing got piped in now. Now, from the back, we can access some cargo. That. Look at this.
Hopefully next week we can do the assault on the base.
Yeah, hopefully Infinite's able to be here next week and we can finish this. Playing doesn't dare mess with this ship unless he sucks it into the earth as it's trying to load Infinite's ship, in which case, then it is awful. But other than that, everything's been great. Oh, man. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Alright, now I pulled her close, so I should be able to jump off. Come in, Gmod. Thanks, I appreciate that. This was a long time coming. We spent... How many weeks was this one, Gmod, for us to print this thing out? Remember?
At least about a month.
Yeah.
I think.
I know, it sounds so bad when you say it, though. It took about a month. Yeah, it was at least 4 weeks, if not longer. Well, you could go back and probably check the pictures. Yeah, it took a while to print this one. The best part about this ship is I designed this thing like in a day, and then worked on it a little bit more to finish it, like fully kitted out, like on stream. And then that was it. And that was the whole thing. It was like, boop, done. Now let's print it. And we brought it in, loaded it in, and just printed it out. And it worked great. With our massive...
Mainly just in the materials.
Yeah, and that was the main problem. Well. Right, now that we've got Izzy under control, and now know what we're doing, we don't have to worry about horrible hitches we were running into. Yeah, this is the WC-200. Big old carrier ship. Super carrier. Why? It's a little light in the back. The back does have 2 well deck floods. So you can pop those doors open and her rump will sink in the water a bit more. That you can pull up to the ground, beach, lower the doors, and let Infinite drive up his big old rover here. That was why this thing was built. As you can see, it's kind of purpose built for this vehicle, that he could fit inside here.
Hopefully not too close.
Yeah, but so that we could take him from island to island, because we're on the garrison. So we got tons of water and tons of islands and pretty fun stuff. This series, in case you are unaware, is elements of survival. And so what we did here is we basically all three of us have a specific element that we can rock. So mine is water, Gmod's is air, and Infinite's is land. So basically each of us can only build vehicles for that element. So my restrictions were I can be large or small grid, but I can only really do, you know, water-based propulsion and things like that. Infinite can do large or small grid, but he can't have any gyros or thrusters, and he's restricted to land, you know, vehicles. Gmod is only allowed small grid, but he can make a vehicle with thrusters in every direction. He can make it as big as he wants and just, you know, do whatever he wants to do in that respect. So he's incredibly useful with all of his flying vehicles, but they're small grid. So the large grid weapons on some of the enemies that we're fighting just shred it to pieces. And so he can come in and fight, but he gets some serious damage and can get shot out of the sky pretty easy. I, being able to be large grid, have some good looking ships here and some, you know, really nice.
Pretty much every fight I have to get repaired.
Exactly, yeah. Same thing for me to an extent, but you know, this whole ship is heavy armor. Whole thing's heavy armor. And so because of that, it's like I take, you know, scratches. That's basically it. Same thing with this one. This one, the WG200 took some serious hits and actually capsized at one point, but we recovered it in battle, flipped it over, and got it back home safely. That was amazing. I was really happy about that one. This one was designed to also carry some stuff. Oh, look, she's still damaged. Oh, she never got fully fixed. Oh, wow, check that out. But this one had a little interior hangar as well for Infinite to drop his vehicles in, but Gmod had to, like, fly them over and then drive them down in. This had a well deck down here for my boats. So as you can see, I've got, like, a little raft in here and a little dinghy, and basically you could, this whole area would sink in the water. Pulling it out of the water at the moment, static. But you could just...
It'd be really fascinating if we could find your sub and see if
it was out there. I might have gotten rid of it by now. I don't remember because we were having all those issues, so I was like, oh, maybe or something like that. So we'll have to check and see if it's still there, but it was out there. Oh, no gyros on the rovers is rough. I feel for him. The split specialist thing is awesome. Yeah, well, so, and that's the thing is for gyros, we did, because Space Engineers is Space Engineers, we let him have like one gyro on his vehicle. It has to be off, and the only time he can turn it on is when he's suddenly found himself airborne. As you know, when you are driving in Space Engineer, sometimes things go a little crazy, and maybe you end up in a weird way, and the physics aren't quite how you would expect a vehicle to actually be, and things are a lot lighter and weirder than they should be. So he is allowed a single gyro that he can turn on if he finds himself airborne, that he can kind of align himself falling. Beyond that, he's got no thrusters, he's got no gyros, he's got nothing. He is fully driving. So as you can see, this was like one of his first attempts. Well, his first attempt was just a vehicle, but then his first attempt of like, hey, I flip a lot, I'll just put wheels on the top. And actually, did he put a cockpit on the top too? Like the cockpit in both directions? I don't think he did. But
at one point he did,
yeah,
but not on that one.
The idea was if I flip over, I could just keep driving and I'm safe. And sure enough, it worked out really well. But then he made a small grid version. It's out here actually. It's actually in the ship. Small grid version here, this guy. And this is his current kind of design, is individual subgrids. So these are all rotored with the limits, with rotor limits. And he's got kind of a wider base than the other one. But the idea is he's, you know, coming down, he can kind of flex really well. And so instead of it being like the whole, like, you know, flat plane of a vehicle that kind of bounces and moves around, the whole thing flexes and moves. It's actually really useful and it works really well. Wider wheelbase and lower center of gravity will be his friend. Exactly. Yeah, that one was not the best. This one's much better. It works really well. And then he upgraded it to large grid. So same basic concept, but in large grid. If I can get in here without being away. So here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 large segments, all rotored with limits, and massive. I think these are 5x5s. And he just, this thing can climb really well. It's also got weapons. His cockpit, I think, is back in here in the third section back. Yeah, there's a seat and aquarium. But yeah, it works really well. And then he's using the subgrid wheel control script, and so for both of these, and make it actually work properly. But it works really well. He does have a couple shoots, for emergency braking, and because the braking on the subgrid control is not that great, so he's got his shoots, for emergencies. But this thing does not have gyros, obviously, because there's nothing. It's all subgrid too, so it's chaos. But the benefit of this is that if it does fall in a weird way, he can rotate individual segments and kind of like flip himself back up to normal, which is really kind of cool. Oh yeah, the braking parachutes. Yep, I got him. Yep, that's his jam. So Infinite was not here tonight. He wasn't able to be here this evening. He actually left early last week. We were supposed to do the final episode, and then he had to leave early, so it was like, okay, whatever. And then tonight he wasn't able to make it, so we had to postpone, unfortunately. But we are trying to we're trying to take out the final base. We've kind of gotten where we need to go, and just need to get to it. So one last thing about this is that we can buy ships from each other. So if the guys wanted a boat from me, they could come to me. If I want a flyer, I go to Gmod, and if we want Rover, we go to Infinite, and basically we can buy them with credits. So 60 blocks and under is 10,000 credits. 100 blocks and under is 50,000 credits, and 100 blocks plus is 100,000 credits. So Infinite bought this for himself, this little miner flyer that he attaches to the top of his vehicle and then can go out and mine, which is really nice. And I just bought this today, a little 40-50 block little dude, and it's a little cargo hauler, but it's kind of a builder. I can build from the cockpit, and nice old platform to stand on to carry me around and stuff, which is really nice.
And it's remote control.
And it's remote control. I specifically requested that. But yeah, that's that. Any ideas for torpedoes? So no, and the reason exactly that my request for this one was I want a build platform / scout, and this is what I got, which is pretty convenient. It looks like a little it kind of looks like a locomotive front, looking at it like this. So I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. So it works out. We're using weapon core. And so we have access to the Northwind weapons and things like that, which is really kind of nice. I think they do have torpedoes in this mod, but because we're also using water, things get a little tricky. So when I had my submarine, I had missile racks on the Mini-Chew, right? I had a missile rack on the back, 2 of them, and I actually loaded up a tweaked version of Consolidated Armaments that included it, that allowed it to fire underwater. Now, it couldn't go above water because the water barrier in Weapon Core is something that really can't be passed, but I was able to get them to fire underwater and do stuff. So I was able to take my sub underneath the enemy destroyers and just unload and sink them, and it was awesome. It's really great. But as far as I'm aware, torpedoes in Weapon Core right now for Northwind, it's not. I don't think they're quite. Yeah, they got the torpedoes. Yeah, so you can. It's like the old torpedo mod for space, where I think they worked on planets too, but you can basically build a torpedo with the different parts and then weld them up, with a welder, and fire them off, and they're basically like custom missiles, but they're big torpedoes. So you could use these, but beyond that, they're really. I don't think we have any real torpedoes in the mods themselves. We could build them. Problem is, we had thought about that of what does that fall under? Does that fall, if it's a custom missile, does that fall under Gmod? Does he have to make them for me because they're technically flying vehicles? Or do they just count as an armament, so it doesn't matter, kind of thing? And then if they're torpedoes and they're all underwater, is that me, or what's the story? So
or can I set up a welder projector system?
Exactly, yeah, can you do that? So we kind of just held off on that for now and just basically did what we needed to, all of our. We also don't want to go too over the top for the enemies, because the enemies are just AI controlled things with vanilla weapons, and so we don't want to go too crazy and just completely overwhelm them. But at the same time, that would, torpedoes on a sub would be pretty sweet, and just didn't really get around to it.
I was debating on making a missile that I can attach to the bottom of.
Yeah, you probably could. A big heavy duty missile. The problem is you get one shot, and then blown up too bad. Yeah, we could definitely see Gmod could be my supplier, and I could buy him from him. Like, hey man, I need more missiles. You got some torpedoes for me? Got any more of those torpedoes? But yeah, that's our jam. And so this was our big welder wall for the ship. A little over the top, a little excessive. It worked. We needed. So yeah, that's that. So I guess it's 11:51, so we'll probably be signing off now. This was episode 40, I think. So we'll pick up with 41 next week. We do this show every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight, 23:30 UTC.
We might be ending on 42.
Might be ending on 42. Who knows? We'll find out.
Because we still need the North and South Pole.
Do we? We have to fully eradicate them?
Well, we didn't do anything with those bases, and they're the big ones.
Yeah, but for the
on the map.
for the scenario, do we have to take them all out, or is it just the headquarters? Do you know?
I thought they were headquarters.
Do they count as headquarters? I thought they were just like outposts or bases. Are they target circles? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Dude, there you go. Alright, let's see. So that one is the main base that we're going after. Yeah, these are just region outposts. So I'm not sure if they count. We'll find out.
Okay.
We'll find out. Yeah, those guys will need to whoop their butts too at some point. And maybe that's what we do. Maybe we take Infinite and we go hit those, because those are so far inland. There's nothing I can do. You know, I can't help with those. This one I could at least maybe shell from a distance, but these guys are pretty rough. But yeah, if we do have to, we'll take him out next. But if we take out this guy and then that just ends the scenario, we won and we win. Everybody's happy. But yeah,
It'll pop up on the screen.
it should. Yeah, be like, you whooped the ROS's butt. You're the greatest in the world. We love you. You're like, yeah, thanks a lot. Red means shoot till the red goes away. Yeah, right? Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Okay, come on, mouse. There we go. Wake up. Wake up. Wink. Cool, glad if I'm gonna catch up on the in-between. Hey, go for it. This is, yeah, like I said, this is episode 40, I believe, of this series. This is ES4, Economy Survival Season 4. We have 3 other seasons, too, if you're interested in those. They're all different levels of hectic ridiculousness. This one is a really good one, because this one I think we've really leaned into the scenario and really leaned into here's how we want to do things and like really make it unique and restrictive. And so it's I think it's turned out pretty well. And it's keeping us really checked in. I mean, 40 episodes and we're like gonna be finished soon? That's amazing. For us, it's usually a lot longer than that. So
Last series.
this has been really good. This has been really good, right? Looking for a series to watch and caught you live. Well, I hope you enjoy it. If you don't, I apologize from the deepest corner of my heart. I'm so sorry. On that note, be careful with Economy Survival Season 1, because that was literally my very first YouTube videos I had ever done. And it was before Infinite joined, and it was before Gmod joined. So it was by myself. And it was rough. That was until like episode, I think we've been over this so many times. Was it like episode 30 or something like that in the 20s or 30s when Infinite joined? And then Gmod joined, I think, in season 3? Season 2.
I think it was season 2.
Yeah, I think it was season 2. There was like several weeks that Infinite was going to be out. And Gmod hopped, he was from chat and he hopped in. I invited him to join me and he's been with us ever since. It's been great. So yeah, definitely check it out. This one is a good one, so definitely check this guy out. This series, Economy Survival Season 4. Season 3 is good, Season 2 is good, and Season 1 is like, but that is that. We are usually back on Sundays.
Season 2 has the planet that shall not be.
Octave. I did just name it. I hated that planet. That planet was awful.
But it also has the recovery of the Megara.
Oh, it does. That's true. That one that we tried to remote pilot all the way to where we were, and it kept running into stuff.
About that.
Oh, that was terrible.
That season.
That was a crazy
It was
season.
kind of crazy.
That was fun. Season 3 is one that's close to my heart because Season 3 was the Gav and a lot of my SGs, if you remember. We had the SG 400 for a good amount of time. The SG 200 made a return, and I think the SG 100 was even involved at one point. And then I had the Gav at the beginning because the Season 3 was when we started on Medieval Planet, remember? And we drove. That was Relic Raiders.
Season 3 also when you made the Iron Man transformation system?
No, that was Season 2. Season 3 was Relic Raiders when we were doing the Ancient Astronauts campaign.
Okay.
Season 2 was when we were getting beaten up by Reavers constantly. And Season 3 was too. See, we got beat up a lot in Season 3 as well. That actually happened a lot too. Yeah, it was a fun time. But yeah, it's a good time. So we also, let's see. Well, I've got way too many hours in SE and love watching wild shenanigans in the season. Yeah, we try. We really try. We have a good time. We enjoy ourselves. We do our thing. It is what it is. So anyway, Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight, 23:30 UTC. Space Engineers, whatever season we're on at the time, that's what we're doing then. Sundays, 9 o'clock Eastern, I think 0100 UTC. Kind of, at the moment, kind of free for all. It's either Sea of Thieves, Elite Dangerous, or we tried to do Carrier Command, as G1 starts dancing, Carrier Command last week. I had horrible Windows updates that destroyed my NDI setup, so I was not able to get on and actually play with them, but Infinite and Gmod did get in and play a little bit. I have not had my tutorial time yet, so I will definitely do that, and hopefully maybe this next Sunday we can do that. Maybe you and me, Gmod, does that work for you, think, maybe?
Yeah.
Is it doable with two people?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, then we'll try to do that. Maybe we'll do Carrier Command this Sunday.
Run the carrier with one person, but
Okay.
just gets easier with more people.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll try that this Sunday then as well, because it sucks. I hated that I spent, was it 2 hours trying to get that thing sorted? And it was like so stupid. It was like, it just, uninstall the August update because they screwed with networking. Anyway, not important. Not important. We already talked about this. Not important. So, Microsoft.
If you want to see Rantame,
yeah, Rantame. Yeah.
In the episode.
There are several in Season 3, I think, Rantame bits where I just go on a tangent of ranting. Anyway. I'll be in the kitchen playing peanut gallery. Nice. Alright, well that's it. That's all we got. Gmod? Switch over to our end screen since I haven't been on it this whole time. Boom. There we go. Alright, have a great night, everybody. Let's see. Let's go through our list tonight. Who was
We can also
here?
list the times if we want to.
We just did. Oh, on the ending screen? Yeah, I need to. I did, and then I changed my layout. So yes, I do need to do that again. I apologize. Let's see. We started with a new person, Zidart2. Thank you for being here tonight. That was fun. Zephith, great to have you back. I know it's been a couple weeks since we've had you. That was wonderful having you back. Silver was here. Wonderful. Silver's not feeling good. Pinched nerve and all that, and then doesn't do with doctors, so that's a thing. Got to get off his island. Silver's awesome. Let's see. Zephith again, Silver. Rashid popped in for a bit. Who else do we have? Gmod was here for a little while. And then Morgan. Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate having you. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the stuff. And yeah, there's tons more on the channel. Obviously, we've got the 4 different seasons of Economy Survival for Space Engineers. We've got, I actually have Economy Light, which was one that people seem to really like. I have not picked it up in quite a while, a couple years actually, I think. But it is, actually it's probably been a year and a half, maybe 2 years. Short form. It was, well, short form in the sense that it was like 30-minute episodes. So definitely check that out. That was a fun one. Got some Subnautica, Destiny 2, Sea of Thieves, Elite Dangerous. What am I missing, Gmod? I got one Pal World episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. So, check it out.
You have a lot of that series, but a lot of them that are on hiatus.
Yeah, I know. Time is difficult. 5-year-old that just started
Understandable.
kindergarten and a
Saying,
wife and children and a toilet children. So anyway, it is what it is. But everybody, wonderful. Have a great evening. We did miss tonight. Toasty and Taco both weren't here. We miss you guys. A couple others that we haven't seen in quite a while, so we definitely miss you guys. Definitely pop back if you ever have a chance. And for all of you that watch the VOD, thank you as well. Definitely leave a like or whatever. I tend to have pretty good ratio. I don't get a lot of likes or a huge amount of views. Some of them do. Like last episode, not last episode, but the episode before, 2 episodes ago of this series, blew up. It was like tons of views. I was like, wow, it's crazy. But I don't ever really get negative, like downvotes, which is fantastic. So thank you all so much. At least people tolerate me enough that they don't hate me. So that is fantastic. But have a great evening, everybody. Morgan, hope to see you either Sunday or next Thursday. But have a great night. Everybody else, have a great night. And we will catch you next time. See you around.